the music. Okay, so we just came.
let me know how loud I am or how quiet I am. We'll have to figure out the audio. Good morning, guys. MIA, are you with me?
I am. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Good morning. Good morning, Lobo. Good morning, Loki. Santa. Luca Bamba.
You can hear us now.
Yes, sir.
All right. Sorry about this, guys. This is my end. We had to scramble this morning with my internet being down, so bear with us. Your camera is not up, Enzo.
I was making
Okay, I didn't know if you knew or not.
I was making a dramatic entrance.
Oh, okay, okay.
Good morning, guys. Um, yeah, this has been a very eventful morning.
It's been fun.
It has been a good one. I'm trying to go all different colors. Here we go. The market is very, very mysterious today, for sure. Very confused overall. I don't know why the market decided to come to the upside there. That, like, I guess after hours doesn't really make any sense to me. But we're starting to push the high of 398 on the SPY. It's trying to get under its view up. We're probably looking at 398 is the next 398. 398.40. I'm looking at AMD. I definitely see some upside in the market here that we could get. And
Santa hasn't been a lot of snow yet. I mean, we got a decent amount, but it's all the ice that's been the problem. Ice and wind. The heavy snow was supposed to, like the mass precipitation, supposed to come tonight, but it's bad enough out there. A lot of ice, a lot of nonsense. And for you sports fans, make sure that you make a note. The Buffalo Bills game was moved from Buffalo to Detroit. Yeah, I'm on my phone right now, so if I cut out, guys, I apologize. I'm on that some kind of G.
WSM had negative news. I'm very curious. We'll switch over the
It's
gear.
fun, it's funny, Junk Savvy, who they're picking and choosing who to listen to with the Fed, though. Like what's his name talked yesterday about potentially getting the rates up to 7%, and they just kind of discredited him and said, "Well, he doesn't have a vote. He's only got one more vote, and then he's gone after the first of the year." So not saying that Collins that we should disregard it, but it's just kind of funny how which ones move the market. And I missed a lot last night. I think Jay Powell talked last night. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what came out of that. I didn't have access to nothing, so we went to bed. Morning, Mr. Burry. Good to see you. Good to see you. But futures pointing to the upside. Everything looking somewhat green. We did have some good earnings. Foot Locker crushed on their earnings. That was one. And I will try to be bringing up information here as I can. Pax Medica, the big mover here in the pre-market. What do we got going on? Let's see. They announced that the company has entered into a purchase agreement and registration rights agreement for up to $20 million with Lincoln Park Capital Fund. Under the terms of the agreement, including effectiveness of a related registration statement, the company has the right but not the obligation to sell up to 20 million of its shares of common stock to Lincoln Park over a 30-month period, subject to certain limitations. So if somebody likes that news, up 40%, 215 on PXMD. We're working on it, Grumpy. We're working on it.
What's the problem?
He said, I love the music. Grumpy usually reminds
What?
me when I forget to turn the music on. Yeah, just seeing CNBC talking about that, and interesting how certain politicians and other people are asking for how do you if you're Cory Booker, you write a letter and say how great this lady is and she can still do good stuff when she's Bernie Madoff of the health industry. So I'd like to see a lengthy prison sentence for her. I think the punishment should fit the crime. And if she gets off with probation or some other bullshit, I think it'll be, maybe eye opening of how rigged the system really is, and that it has nothing to do with her being white or black or anything else. It has everything to do with money and power and who she paid off and who she donated to. And yeah, this is just a temporary thing, Mr. Burry, because the server we usually run it off of is not available right now. KPRX reduced the exercise price of all Class A warrants from $8 per share to $4.77 per share. In an effort to raise 3.12 million proceeds. That's a lot. That's a big difference. Well, yeah, Mr. Burry. Funny if you go back and you watch some interviews from, say, the last 6 months that mainstream media did with SBF, and when they did take the time to take it out of their mouth and actually say anything, all it was applauding him on how great and he's going to change the world and this, that, and the other thing. And I think we're just scratching the surface on what really went down there. And there's video evidence of him saying that there was investments coming from Ukraine. So not just the way it's being spun is that all they did was middleman those donations, and that's just a lie. Either that's a lie or he was lying when he talked back in March or April about the investments, how they were essentially making money for Ukraine by Ukraine investing in them. Yeah, I don't think that the judge can junk savvy, but I don't know how powerful. And they only mentioned a few on CNBC as far as people that wrote letters and things like that. And I know Cory Booker and a few other politicians, so I don't know what kind of power they have. And I don't know. I think it's a pretty cut and dry thing. I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a mistake was made. No, I think she was 100% scam artist, and people fell for it. Yeah, that's that Michael Burry. That kind of made me sick to my stomach this morning when I seen the headline that not only did they say that, but they're offering to defend the Saudi the Saudi royal family or the Saudi prince. So it's like, wow, my, how the turntables have turned, huh? So interesting turn of events. It's I don't know. I don't have
Uh-huh.
any words for that, Mister Burry. Heidenreich, what's up, buddy? So we got Enzo playing the role of Jesus today. He's going to take the wheel.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold. Please hold on. Keep your hands and feet inside the car at all times.
Yeah,
If you lose a limb, it's not on me, okay? It's just not.
yeah.
Let me see if I can get something more appealing to Miss Junk Savvy. I would need this one. Oops. Here we go. Here we
I like
go.
I like that one, Barry. I think they've turned the table so much they're left with a round stool.
How's your sandpaper working, dude?
Oh, Hellbiz completes acquisition of wheels, not to be confused with Meals on Wheels. And how's Hellbiz doing with that? Okay, up a little bit, up almost 4% in the pre-market.
Where is that thing again? I knew it was somewhere. Hold on. Where is it?
It's never too early, Hyde. Caesar C, got to go listen to ADD, ADHD, intense relief focus music.
That's every day to me.
What is that, Daft Punk?
Sure.
One more time.
No, you gotta believe, baby.
Do you believe in life after love?
I mean, I do.
Hey,
If it's with a stripper.
Cher is a national treasure. Pay homage.
Um, no, thank you.
Hellbiz moving up more. Hellbiz up 6% now. What else we got moving here? How about that SATX? Don't take a chance on that. That's down 13% after ripping 96% yesterday and some ish. And all around the world, la
We're
la la
gonna
la. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm.
we're gonna more than likely try to come up. Nvidia is gonna be to the downside though. I'm looking Nvidia to the downside, probably to go 129 would be the resistance or the support here. I'm more than likely going downside on Nvidia a little bit out in time, but going towards that 50 break. I'm gonna wait for these things to go. Oops. I'm waiting for these things to go north. Ouch. For just a little bit of time here, and then coming back into this area, 148 or so. I would assume that we're probably going to get rejected like 158.60 area or the 157.88. DLO was another one we were looking at yesterday. Ooh, that thing didn't like that. That didn't like that move at all. Yeah, that thing might be breaking to the downside. Actually, might want to go and just fill down to the 1004. If it decides to go down to the 1004, then I mean I'm going to be looking for this. If you get a break, if you get a bounce back to the upside, I would just be looking what happens right here. It's probably going to come downside. Here's your support. Oops. There's your support resistance for just the next couple minutes. But I would be concerned if that one breaks to the upside. I would at least want it to recapture 1289. We were looking at DNA yesterday. DNA did hold the 200 for you. That's gorgeous. We would probably want to see that 128 mark and get back over the 120, or excuse me, 235. AMDs, we have max pains just all over the place. The SPY's back at 395. SPY's currently trading there. I could easily see them going and allowing people to go get long here. And as soon as they get long, just turn this market right back around. I think that we might have a dip buy to go to the upside here first. We may get rejected from these little areas. $74 on AMD, come to the downside, and then grab the bottom of what? 71.20 or something like that. I could definitely see that. SPY's definitely coming down for a second here. First place I'd be looking is 396, but if, well, 396.92. If it decides to hold that, it's probably going upside back towards 400. I'm basically playing anything that gets long enough. Let's say the SPY goes and comes up 390 area. I'm definitely taking that short. We got 7 minutes. So
Yeah, I got out of my positions just because I didn't know what was going to happen today. I didn't want to be in anything and get stuck in it. Like as far as my internet.
looking at 70.30. If the market wants to go down hard here, if we go to the downside hard here, I'm going to assume that it's going to be a bounce. If we decide to run up a little, we might take a downside candle and then rip back up to the top side. But whichever way we go, the harder it feels like we have harder sentiment and more velocity, and then you're going to start seeing probably a fake pump of some sort. I would be looking, if I were you, on AMD, $68, $68 to $78, 30 plus out, but I mean, you could play them closer in time and still make a lot more money. I'm going short on the SPY here and short on Tesla. I'm hoping the SPY will give me the 394.43 right here. I would like to hold that, and I really, really don't want to break the 395.15. If we do that, I mean, it could go 395.22. So I'm looking at a fill there, or fill up here to the downside, back to about 392 on the SPY, or a rejection, go fill back up 391, try to go back to the upside from there.
All right. I don't have any charts or anything, so I can't help you too much in that sense.
You're good.
Wow. $13,850 a vial for a diabetes drug.
Oh yeah, who's selling it? Martin Scorsese or whatever his name is.
Martin Scret was his name. Those stuff.
What? I'm a movie buff now, dude.
Yeah, you're just getting the two confused a little
Yeah,
bit.
don't
Martin
worry
Scret,
about it. Yeah, the
oh man,
Jonah Hill's friend. Yeah, I know that guy.
All right, under 4 minutes. What's up, GTA?
That is AMD breaking under its 50. Now I'm going to, for a minute, I'm going to take this down.
People might be feeling good about retail today, like Junk
I
Savvy said.
know. I
We had Ross stores had good earnings as well. They're up like 14%.
Yeah, no, I'm completely down to go to the upside. I just want to make sure that I am going with a place of structure underneath me to run. I don't want to sit there and get caught out to the downside.
Gotcha.
I would rather go big to the upside quickly and then just get rejected. 319. I think they might give you the break over.
All right, Mr. Burry. Hope that's a good, productive call. And tennis is physical. Good morning, my friend. That's interesting. Kathy Woods reduced NVIDIA position by 7 mil and added 7 mil to DNA position. Whew. Well, you got to like where you stand now, brother. You got to like where you stand. How's DNA doing?
I substantially went and up my
Up at
position.
221.
I upped my position in Watt and Cobra Kai last night. Just absolutely, just hammered the bid.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you got
just
my text now.
yeah. No, I mean, I was pushing markets last night with a whole tree fitty. We got a pullback on AMD, but it's pulling back into support right here at its 50. Came through its 96. I don't like that, but SPY coming back, trying to grab VWAP, along with the ability for the SQs to hold. If we hold here on the SQs, we're going to end up probably holding for 44 psych, the 44 psych level. Just these don't make any sense to me, so I'm just gonna go and assume that we're gonna have some like bounce. So what I'm looking for is SQ to come down here and bounce back to the upside. So if that's the case, that means that we're gonna run north for a little bit, like I thought, and immediately come back. That's my prediction. So I am changing over the top gainer, and we have 30 seconds. I'm absolutely jacked. We are trading. There's a push to the upside. Now we're probably going to go downside. There's Tesla leaving. Where is Tesla going? AMD just got hammered. Tesla's got a buy wall coming, but I don't think it's going to help it. We might see some upside here. We might see upside in the SPY, but I think everything's just getting pulled down. I wonder. Oh, there goes AMD. There's the SQs breaking to the upside. We might go north here. I'm waiting for the SQs right here at the 450 or 4526 area. Watch for the bounce here. There is AMD going through its 200. SQs are trying to break through their 200 EMA. SPY could bounce here. Yes, I did. Come on down, SPY. Talk to me nice. That's odd. We are having a technical difficulty.
Oh, hello.
There we go, I got you. I'm wondering what, Tesla's trying to break to the downside here. Underneath its daily list from yesterday, if it decides that it wants to go through 8140, or excuse me, yeah, 8140 and 8093.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Yeah, I got you. I can hear you.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Tennis, have a safe trip, brother. Safe flight. We got the S&P up 2/3%. Nasdaq right there next to it. The Dow up just over 0.5%. We got Apple up 0.5%, Microsoft up 0.1%, Amazon up 1/3%, Tesla down 0.5%, Google down 0.5%, Nvidia up almost 1%, Berkshire up 1%, Meta up 0.5%, United Health up 1.25%. I don't see this holding.
No, I see this falling through.
I probably will do that in the afternoon, Grumpy, especially if it's still like this. Nikki and the dog are watching each other downstairs right now. But it's not the fun kind of snow yet, Grumpy. It's the go outside and hurt yourself kind of snow right now. Like it's the icy, hard stuff. Morning, my lady. Good to see you. Hopefully you and Nunya are getting none of this mess over there. I'm sure that makes you want to flee faster than
I'm long in Tesla
possibly
to the
thought.
downside. Or I'm sorry, I'm short Tesla to downside. I went and just picked
Short
up
Tesla to the downside.
175s. It may get hung up right here and false break to the downside. So I would be I'd keep your eyes on that trade. Wonder if we could actually get there.
Martin Apollo. Good morning, Mr. Apollo. I am sure Enzo will take a look at that for you in just a second. Looking at that D-Low Brown.
D-Low.
Get it, Junk Savvy. Get that DNA.
D-Low getting rejected off of that 136 again, 140 area or 1140 area. Tesla's to the downside right there. Hopefully we get that break. Can I get a oh yeah? Go. Just go. Do it for me. I'm sorry, Barton. Hold on a minute. Don't do it. Just don't double there, please. Go through it. Touch me nice. Oh yeah. Rip it. Just lick it and stick it. Send it like a postage stamp, buddy. Let's go. Don't hold there. Don't even think about it. I will sell you and your grandmother's pension fund. DLO, looks like it's breaking up at the top of this little wedge, or this little pattern from yesterday. I would be careful. But if it's moving to the upside and it decides that it wants to break, I would take the break over. I'd take the break over 1136 and make sure that we hold 1186 whenever we go through it. Tesla, stop playing.
Got a halt on that stupid SATXFI again. SATX halted to the upside, 49.37.
Yeah, no, I'm trading things that don't look like the Tooth Fairy, so that thing irritates me to all hell. Oh, Tesla, talk to me nice.
I want to see how many days in a row it can do the same thing. This is the third day.
Oh, I don't know about you, buddy. I'm ready. I'm ready. Somebody touch expensive piece, please. Don't even think about moving to the upside. No, thank you. Nvidia, you can, or excuse me, AMD, you can come on down. DLO, I mean, yeah, I don't even want to give you an answer on this, Martin Apollo. You have that, I mean, you have the ability for 1501 first. 1501 if it breaks the top side for you here. But I would look probably 1501. I would look 1180. Yeah, if we go through 1180, we're going back towards $19. There are a lot of options on this thing. Come on down. You got it, Spy. That a girl. Tesla, I don't know what you think you're doing. That ain't it. They're trying to go and make it look as if the market's stronger and it didn't just take a complete downside turn. And we're going to try to hold there on the spot, right? Is that what we're doing? DLO is highly manipulated, so technicals go out the window. The whales have, yeah. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. I could completely agree with that, Martin Apollo. Am I touched expensive piece? He decided to get bounced out again. Tesla looks like we're struggling here a little bit. We didn't want that 180.75, and that DLO looking decent. It needs to get through that 140, man. That's the only problem, is that 140 and the 158, or excuse me, 1258. AMD could possibly decide to break down here if it decides to go through the 7370. It might want something around 7310, and after that I'm looking 72.9. SPY is at a place where it could bounce here, but Tesla has broken south, and we are coming to the downside here. Ooh, that smell. Something that's around you. I don't know where that came from, but anyway, I digress. What is popping in the market right now? There's an incredible amount of SPY negativity right now. Noticing there's been a lot of 398s purchased, 398 calls. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's going to hold me. Might get the bounce here, but I don't know that Tesla's going to hold. AMD just went red. Everything is way too close to, like, Microsoft is getting rejected from its daily, or from its open. It's trying to go green now. It has the ability, timing wise, to come to the downside. DWAC, however, does have the ability to come up if it breaks through that 2050 psychological. Netflix is trying to leave. Ooh, I just did something a little yucky. Does anybody else see that on AMC? Alright, so right now we're watching AMD, Tesla, and the SPY overall all doing the exact same thing currently. If I was a betting man, which I am, I'm looking at. Did we hold this support right here? Yeah, we did. Ooh, AMC could go. We're still, ooh, excuse me, we're still low on the day. Apple's trying to stay green. I don't think it's going to. Yeah, I would call top here. Now, if a bunch of things decide to go, like AMC decides to move to the upside and get Tesla pumping for no reason, that's gonna make me angry. But at least AMC comes to the upside. Tesla's trying to break down to the downside again. I wonder what the AMC is. DNA spiked. Does DNA get to 250? Bro, if that gaps and goes, I'm gonna lose it. There's the downside. Trying to pick up some SPY dailies at the 39 right here. 39 cents. Trying to pick these contracts up right here. It's the open interest. Ooh, where is it? Hello? Thank you. I'm so confused. This is that contract's lifespan. So, downside to this contract might give you that buy, which would be a total of $32, was VWAP a second ago. AMD trying, but probably getting rejected here. SQ's still trying to build support, trying to break over its 200 and hold it as support now. If we do that, that's a good thing for the SQs, but that's a bad thing for the overall market. Go ahead and fill me at 39 real quick. I'd appreciate that. Uh-oh, give it to me. Please, thank you. Please, thank you. Now I just need like the 32 or the 39, and then come to downside for me, just real wicked. Hello?
I think I'm back.
You are back.
All right.
Oh, there's a 39. Fill it, please. Stop going back to the 40 and just fill my contracts. There we go. That a boy. Filled at 39. Now,
What are you playing?
I'm playing SPY puts 392s.
Okay.
I would like to see it go and break through the support of like the 394 area. But I think that if we break to the north side of the SQs, we're looking, what, 4650, which would probably put the SPY somewhere around sub 393, right around there. I would assume that buy is just going to just kind of chill here for a second and then go. But I mean, if you're gonna get the drop down on the SPY, you're gonna look at a Apple. Excuse me. Nope, I don't want that. Apple's trying to hold its 200, but it hasn't even hit it. It's just getting rejected by its 50 right now at the moment, which is kind of funny because SPY is trying to break through it, and Tesla's trying to hold the 180 mark. Somebody is buying a lot of AMD 165s, just to let you know. Or excuse me, 65. I don't know why somebody would have just picked that up. I think somebody just bumped their head because they just bought a 165 AMD put from me today. Terribly confused. Grind halted up. To get down. Is that a song? I feel like that's a song. Is that the jump song? Oh, don't even tell me that right now. Don't tell me we're bouncing or we're doing any kind of jump or Happy Gilmore or nothing. Come to the downside. I will not take any. Oh, no, thank you. Oh my god, this is gonna make me stop out again. What did I say, 32? I'll take the 30 for the 106. That's what I want. 30 for the 80. I want that move. Please, thank you. SPY, please get absolutely turned around. She's getting hooked on the SPY. Hey, SPY, don't do it. Let's just be peaceful today, huh? Looks like Tesla's dragging. I would really prefer to see one of the big ones right now. Meta right now has the ability to get topped, but overall market looks decent. Just go the other way. You know you want it. Microsoft trying to go green. Excuse me, trying to say green. DWAC hanging out, trying to break over its 200 EMA. Could get just smacked like it did at the 250 resistance from the pre-market. I think this is going to come downside because they don't need to hold it up any longer. I think with all the imbalances last night, I know, I don't know why it's seeing a little green here either. It doesn't make any sense to me. But I would like to see it break that 780. If it does not, that just is that's a more telling thing to say downside. I want this SQ to just bounce mercifully. There we go. No. Thank you. Now hold that for me, please. What? Okay. Give me that 200 back. If we get rejected right here at the 440, or excuse me, 45.23, that's going to be upside in the market. It, however, is getting punctured, broke through the 200. We're coming down a little bit. We're hoping for a hold right here at the 395 that was support, or excuse me, was resistance, became support. Yeah, AMC is very confusing right now. I still think there's something here that's probably going to come downside. There's Tesla to the downside. I got into those Tesla puts at the 175 for 50 a contract. They're up 61. That's 22%. Currently, right now, off of a $1 move. I'll let you know because those are going to start flying. Actually, we can just watch them. If anybody needs me to look at anything or cares about my opinion on something, please don't hesitate to ask. I'm just kind of trying to keep an eye on things for you. Whoops. SQ's decided to go and actually, man, hold that one time for this one time. Yo, do it for tennis is physical. Go ahead, SQs. Wick down, smack the 200, and come back. SPY, I think you're boof. Tesla, goodbye. Thank you for proving my point. Goodbye, SPY. Don't you even think about it, run it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Ooh-wee. Yes, sirski. Oh, that's yucky. Yep, we're going to get the downside 394. Make sure that you go and get your break and hold here on the SQs. The downside. Tesla, that same Tesla is now moving. It's up 42%. That contract is currently $67. it's right here, 66 bucks. So that's how this options level 2 is gonna move. I could take 30%. I think it's got more. That $39 contract that I just picked up is 45, 46 bucks. That's probably what. That's green 23%. 24, 24, 36 exactly. 24 point, about 25%. SQ's the upside. Tesla has the ability, in my opinion, to come downside, and I would like to see it hold. If you're wanting something bullish, you might want to see it hold like 394. I think it's more than likely going to try to grab lower than that from the break. I would assume maybe a 393.50. Might even go right here. 393.19. So I'm looking for, see that rejection off AMC right there? That's no good. Crockpot sounds like a winner. Okay. What's up, non-refundable? How's everything? Miss Junk Savvy, I forgot to get that cash app. News on crude oil. Yeah, I just saw the pop on that. Oh, Russian oil sanctions. Yeah, those are always good. Those are always really good for the market, I think. They do wonders. Oh my. Oh yeah. Let's talk about it one time. Go ahead, Tesla. We are out. We are out. We have dropped. I just want to be able to touch my charts again. Thank you. We are out to the bottom of 172 at least. Right here on the SPY is where I'm looking at it. Right here at this little level, there's a dark green line right here. I don't know how many people can see it. But that's my 200 MA. We have the ability in this little crotch right here of having two support lines from literally it's way back here. This is a support line from way back in 2009. So give that a little bit of respect and assume that you could definitely see lower than that though. If it decides to break, Tesla is looking like it's gonna want to try to recap that. Those 392 puts are now up 34%. And the 175 put is somewhere close to that. So 72%. And still moving. There's no way AMD goes that far. Oh yeah. Come on, Tesla, keep going. Yeah, I know Streamlabs. I'm just out here puking on the game right now. Just absolute snack pack, Jello cup looking. You know what I'm saying? Tesla, give me that. Ooh. Tesla, give me. Oh, that's gonna be that top from the day. Bang, bang. This is gonna come down to 174.80. Unless it just bounces here. Watch the SPY bounce here. It likes that 394.99, but it did puncture it to the downside, low of that high wick, and it's now underneath its 200. It's not gonna. I mean, if the SQs decide to go here and decide to push through, let's call it 46.60, this is gonna get interesting. Well, I can promise you that you don't have the money to lose like that. So why not take your 38% and go buy your lady some dinner? Some like take her out to dinner and a movie, take the kids, something like that. We're coming right off that 50 MA. Watch that. Right there. We need to go through hard. That was decent. We punctured the downside. Watch AMD get rejected, or excuse me, AMC. I don't know why I'm even watching that. Target is also way too high. It's breaking under at 60 right now, or the 160. If it decides to go down through 159.70, we're going to be probably looking at 157.90. However, the entire market has the ability to bounce. If the SPY wants to go through this and continue to the downside, we are going to go to 391. If that happens and the SQs decide to break up, SPY will definitely end up sub 150 or 175. Come on down. Don't make me Bob Barker you right now. 64% on those puts. If I'm lying, I'm dying. Can I get a home? Yeah. Also, those SPY puts are up 80%. I picked those up at 139, or excuse me, $39, and they are currently 70. So those are almost 100%. I'm out here, but I'm definitely gonna have that 100% option again today. It's getting kind of unusually close, like easy to do that. With the market is as volatile as it is right now, playing weekly options, it's almost easy to just rip that little bit of volatility out of the market real quick. I would watch for things to be long and get a bounce here. USA existing home sales missed or went down by like 300,000. If the SQs decide to hold the 145.70, 145.71, I want to see them hold that. That would be dope. If they do, Tesla's gonna keep coming. DWAC broke up. Nvidia broke back down to 157. 154 now. And I would be looking for 142 or so. waiting to grab a USD is up 9%. Well, I don't know when you got in. But my Tesla puts are moving. Oh, that's a beautiful red Kindle. Go break that 179, and I might actually get out of you real quick. Whoa, that's 72% to the top, 76% to the top side. There goes the 178. There's 82%. That contract was filled for $50. It's now 90. Market looks weak. Target is trying to hold its 200. I think it's boof. I think it's going to get rejected back underneath the 160, excuse me, 160.61. So what I'm looking for right this second. What do you mean a 44 average? How are you only up 15% if you have a better average than me? I'm in at 50. If your average price is 44, how are you down or only up 15% and I'm literally sitting here looking at 60% options? You might be grabbing the wrong one there, G. Tesla, come on. SQs might have just tried to hold even a better level. You might get a red wick down 45.68, but this looks like it's heavy, and Tesla is moving back through that 177. Come on down. If it gives me anything around here, it's gonna definitely hit my limit sell or my sell order. Yeah, that's that touch from a while ago. That's the downside. This will help. That might be a bounce there, but I would be impressed. Those are now 96%. Let's get the 100% screenshot. Oh, yeah, there you go. Those are all in the gains in the Discord. Make sure you like and subscribe because I'm throwing money around here, baby. Nah, do you have a real-time price on your options? Maybe delayed. You have, okay, so Nah, you got in for 40 cents, 44 cents. And the only way you did that, if you took that Tesla, is you went and probably got 173.33s, didn't you? DUX moving up. It was at 3% a little bit ago. Now it's at 5% up to the upside. SQs need to go here. I need a bounce and a go. I'm out of those Tesla puts just for the moment. I just filled for 98. I'm gonna look to grab a couple dollars here. give this thing a second to go back up the VWAP. Target right now is trying to break through its VWAP, or excuse me, 200 EMA to the downside. Yeah, see, you went and grabbed, see, now, but I didn't say that, did I? I had called out the 175s. So there is a specific reason why I did that as well. Those 150 or those 173.33s are almost impossible to get to if, like, even on the best day, we could get a 6% day to the downside on Tesla. That's not likely at all. You're looking at the NASDAQ trying to hold green, though. This could be a huge day to the downside if the market decides that it wants to roll over against itself. If it wants to hold here, I definitely see it going down more, but I'm going to just let it do whatever it wants to do. I have the lines on the chart. I'm playing ping pong at this point, baby. I don't know what my internet's doing to him. AMC looking like it's trying to get a little brisk flicky going right here. Maybe going for that I like to be smacked around candle. It does not need to get stuck at $7.73 though, I can promise you that. It does not want to do that. Tesla, come on back just a little bit for me. That's when the SPY is going to go down. Tesla's probably going to try to bounce and hold this here. By the way, those SPY 2 or 392s are still up 30%. Apple's trying to break north. Cool. MIA is going to join you guys in the chat. His data, apparently they turned the 5G machine off around his the weather turned it off for him because he's not having a very easy time with the internet. We have call volume on Apple. But why there? That's weird. 34,000 calls have been picked up, or 34,000 strikes have been picked up on Apple to the 135 area. And I don't know where though. So now I'm going back to that contract on Tesla, and I'm looking at the fact that we pushed upward on AMC. We're running right to this 200 on the SPY. If it wants to get rejected off of its 200 again, and the SQ wants to hold this 50 or the green MA right here, the duller of the two the green lines, I'm going to be looking to get long back in Tesla. And I'm going to be looking probably next week. Let's talk. stay short here. SATX. This thing is cancer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, $71 and sitting here trying to find support it. And yeah, okay. Yeah, let that thing have options and see what happens to it. What that volume off of. AMC's trying to break to the upside. SPY is trying to do the same. It might just be a fake break. It might try to go grab VWAP, but for all intents and purposes, the SPY's gotten rejected from the 395. The SPY is more overextended than Tesla right now, so I'm gonna leave Tesla alone for a second. I don't like the way that's setting up. I'd rather take the long candle off of the SPY right here into VWAP 398.86, 395.86, excuse me. SATX is literally like possibly the most awful thing in the world right now. I will look at DWAC. Give me a sec. DWAC is absolutely moving back to the upside. It needs to break 2263 though. If not, it's going to tug the market right back into submission. I would prefer to see Tesla go and just tap 180.24. Just give it a good wick. Yeah, let's call it even 179.50. Right there on the S or on the SPY. I want to see us get rejected right here. 150, 159.82. If it really wanted to just give it that wick, I mean, I'm all down for that. But DWAC is 25.30 and 2262, 2316, and the 25 level. I'm going to be short. I'm going to be short here. If we get this candle right here, this rise right into the 200 while trying to break over, trying to break its 200 while hitting that yellow VWAP. Jordan Peterson, how are you, sir? Oh, there we go. Tesla, go ahead. Just give it to me. Let's go. I'm going to be playing this break to the downside again. Oh. I'm getting in 3. I'm short SPY. Give me that pullback just so I want that. I want that. I want that contract at 79. Right here, we're going a little closer. We had 392s. We are getting rid of those, or we did get rid of those. Now we're getting these 393s because we just made some money. I just filled 79 right here. By the way, those 175 Teslas are still doing their thing. They're actually up 100% right now. So non-refundable. If you're sitting there with a bag of, let's say, 50% to the upside, I don't know what you're doing. And I'm actually going to go and do something stupid. I just got touched in that trade. That was abusive. I don't know why my SPY options aren't playing games with me today. Or no, I'm sorry, my charts. See, this is the thing right here where they stop me. You're just gonna stop me out like that just to go and come right back, aren't you? Yep. You know what? I have persistence. Let's go. I mean, I'll go all the way with you right now, baby. Don't play with me. You're looking good today. 1235 on the DLO. We got it moving. Still worried about that I'm still worried about that 1140 and the 1240. Everything is looking like it's drying. There's DLO. 1246. Watch 1337, but that's a good trade there. Those Teslas are coming back into the $60 range. So non-refundable. If you didn't take your money, you're now down probably 2%. Target is at 162. That's actually cute. Try to get rejected off the 160.10 or 162. Excuse me, 162.10. I don't even want that thing on my thing any longer. Bitcoin trying to break towards the top side, probably gonna get rejected again here at the 16,687. $0.06. What 6 cent jump? Oh, to the downside in the AMC. King of FOMO. They're calling your names out here. Cool. Oh, sorry, you're gonna come on down? You're gonna do the nasty? Volume on the spot on Teslas. Options are calls heavy. Alright, here you go. AMD trying to break to the downside again. I see the IWM trying to come up to its daily high, probably going to get rejected. It looks like we went and lost DraftKings as well. When to exit? He's probably day trading it and looking at big buys. Good stuff. Take the 25%. Now, whenever you get back up to some of these indicators that you like, you might see a VWAP touch. You might see your yellow touch, but like look at all your stuff being so spaced out right now. Just sell. Let it come to you. Let your trade come to you to where you feel better about it. I'd rather lose money all day on a trade that I felt good about, because then it was my fault. It wasn't that I just took a bad trade. It was just I did something wrong and I need to figure out what I did. Oh, I just realized that is... Oops. AMC is trying to come to the downside. Meta's up 1.5. AMC's up 3. Those Teslas are exactly at the same price from earlier. I wonder, or they were. I want to see where this buying comes in here. There's 100. We have volume analytics on 4% of all the volume out on this timestamp right now is 71 cents. We have a lot red at 71. We have a lot green at 80. I'm going to probably be short in Tesla again right here. I'm actually getting it for a lower price than I had it just a little bit ago. As a matter of fact, I wanted to see what the contract's levels were. Oh, that's where it was. I just saw it. Okay, 44 cents. Give it to me. I hate you, Robinhood, so much. I'm trying to teach people you can do it on this stupid platform too. You're not making it very easy. AMD just broke underneath that 73.32. I just went short on Tesla down to the 150 out in time. But I did just go short. Yeah, I hope the SPY doesn't just actually lift off here. If it doesn't, it's going to get rejected. I need AMD to come to the downside. I need SPY to be able to break the downside of 395, 394.84. It looks like we're trying to hold this level of resistance from earlier. It's now going to be support. If it holds that, I don't think it's going to. Buy wall, let's go where? On DLO. I know you know what you're doing there. If you don't know what you're doing day trading, please don't get into that. That thing's about to rip. That thing's either about to just rip up to $14 and you're gonna just sit there and probably half the people are gonna get filled, or this is going to get pushed right back into somebody's lap, back into $9. But either way, that's going to be a decent trade for whoever goes and picks correctly. Honestly, my opinion, I'm going short as soon as this breaks under or doesn't break over that 1243 again. On like, I would be concerned. VWAP, I do like that it's coming to chase me and we're crossing, but man, I need a hold perfectly of 1217. That's scary. Yeah, somebody's trying to buy 18,000 shares. That doesn't make any sense. 19-1 now. Seems like a, hey, look at me. Go ahead, Tesla. Give me that the 179.94 bump right here. Oh, give me that. Tesla. I'll take that for 170. Ooh, I'm not getting any data. I will take. Give me the 171. Give me the real nice green wick candle real quick. Your Dia. And you put your little Dia lips in the water. Ooh. These contracts move like little... I can't even trade that. That's moving so weird. Oh, let's see. If Tesla goes and finds the bottom right there, though, I would be... If it finds the bottom right here inside this red wick candle, and we hold right here on Tesla, that's going to be momentarily upside. Where is it? Oh, I keep getting in the way. Right here. If we hold this candle, I would be interested. DLO come back 1215. Apple trying to hold, broke through his 200, kept breaking through it, bounced back. If we don't go here and we don't get back up over 151.02, this could be downside. That contract I was just trying to pick up, it did not fill. It was $171 a contract, and now it's at 190. Apple's boof. Trying to look at what's being held in next week. Oh, I'm out here touching people, Nunya. I'm making it a great day. I'm making America great again right now, baby. In my own little colorful way. How are you doing today, sir? If we hold this bottom right here on this little red candle at the very, very bottom of Tesla, I'm going to go long in it. But I would like to see Apple not go and get rejected from its VWAP, nor the SPY. If both of those go, let's see, is AMD good? AMD is looking like it could go and find a double bottom here. Looks like the market's going to break back up top. Apple, we need this. Go if you're going to go long. Use it. Apple's going to come right here and use this. 150.94. Man, that's such a good Tesla long right there. What? Why is my phone is not wanting to give me data. Yeah, of course. I'm looking at the 195 area on Tesla. Um, there's the upside on Tesla or on Apple if it can go and hold that. What I'm afraid of though is Apple and the SPY both getting rejected at the same time still would bring Apple down. Or excuse me, bring the SPY down. There's that downside I was afraid of. If it bounced off of its 200 right here, EMA, while because it's in this range where it could go and hit this red candle. If it hits and bounces anywhere around 394.77, I'm taking Tesla to the upside. One of my 149s that I just had puts are up 20 or 30%. It just said. Yeah, I'm almost certain I'm taking Tesla to the upside. Ooh, not if it does that. Isn't it crazy though how this is coming right into those crotches I was talking about yesterday or earlier today? And if that holds 370 or 394.36 and gets a reaction off the ground, let's see, what are we gonna do here? I think it'd be really dope. I think it'd be really dope to get this fill on Tesla for the dailies. $80 to a contract. 78. There's 60, 76, 76, 78. There it is, right there. 77. Fill that at... Alright, now let's see, where is this actually going? Oh, it's going to try to go to the downside a little bit. It's going to bounce. Oh, not when AMD's doing that, it's not. Good. Is that affecting the SPY though? SPY has the ability to bounce here. So those Teslas now are back at $100 when we've traded them from 50 to 100 twice. Just saying. Ouch, sorry, I didn't mean to just smack you in the ear. Man, I just feel good about this one. I just went long on Tesla for the day. 150s. Oh, yeah. My SPYs are now up 50% that I grabbed earlier today. I need Tesla to come to the downside. Can I get a haul? Yeah. So we picked those up for like $50 a piece. Excuse me. I'm looking for the bottom to hold right here on the SPY, 394.36. And I want to see this derivative for Tesla start coming back to life off of that 80. I just don't want to see us get bodied around 394. This contract, in my opinion, has every bit of a couple $100. So I'm playing it. Yeah, I bought that $149 put, or 109 strike put, for $24 a piece, and those are currently up 31. Tesla, you gonna do the thing, or are you gonna just hold? Because right now, I'd prefer you to hold that. That's just my personal preference, but you know. I need Tesla. So you can actually see this contract right here. I'm doing it like side by side. This contract right here is the exact same thing that Tesla's doing. So what I'm doing is basically correlating this right here with the bottom right here. I think that this is going to freak people out on a 15-minute. And I don't think that it's going to want to actually break this. If it does break this, this is going to go down the downside, which is going to help. Tremendously. But right now, those puts are up 33% now, 24 to 32. Come on, Tesla. Come on, market. Don't do it. Give me the scare candle down to 394. And AMD, I know that I know you have that support at the 72 or the 72.77. Now, Spy, I'm going to need you to figure your life out, okay? I'm already up 6% on those 393 puts that we were buying earlier. So basically what I'm doing is I'm walking myself away length in time. Don't beat myself down. What are you talking about? I'm just beating the brakes off the market right there. You see that little glitch right there where it sent it down to the heart, like the downside right off that 394.07. It came to the downside with such velocity that it probably scared out a couple of traders. 11 o'clock, we're in Martini, what does Drunk Savvy call it? Martini Mafia? Oh, I'm trying to beat everybody up right now. Martini Mafia usually works to the downside. However, on Friday's options, they are going to want to run the volatility down to the downside in a ridiculous way. If I were to go, like I do every single day, and think, how would they screw me here? I rip this market back up to the upside and I don't give you any time to think. I then go and drop it like it's hot at about 210. So sack up, because this is about to hurt. If this holds here, there's going to be a decent amount of buying. We're going to get out at... I'm going to get out at 10% of this put. 79 to 86. I'm going to actually just take the 84 right here just because I hate that trade. Oh, we're chasing. Yeah, no, we're definitely chasing that. I got out at 82. I gave him the bid. I don't care. I made $3. I actually got out for 82. Market's probably going to try to go back upside if the SPY breaks over that yellow line. If it does not, we're going to continue to go downside. But those SPYs that I just picked up, or excuse me, the Teslas are still green. And I have SPY 50, or excuse me, 392s for today in a different portfolio. So I'm not concerned about that one. SQ's just pumped right up to the top side. I'm now 8% up, or 10% up on the in for 49, or excuse me, in for 79 cents. Right now they're sitting at 83. So the money's coming into those accounts. However, or I'm sorry, money's coming in 15% right there. $79 to 91. Market's coming back to the upside a little bit here. So keep in mind that I'm doing this thousands of times daily. Like it's a, hey, you see it? Take a position. If it does not go the way you want it to immediately, you can go and average in if you need to. But why not go and look at things to the downside a little bit more than that and try to capitalize off of those levels. You don't need to be making 100%. You need to be making sure that you have the ability to do this before you go and start throwing a bunch of money at it. I can't stress that enough. But right now, see how Tesla's getting that bounce? Hopefully we get through this little red candle, this little issue right here at the 178.22. If we can get back through that, that would be huge for Tesla. AMD is trying to come down to the downside, but yet it bounced perfectly off of 7250. So the SPY is trying to break back 397, 394.78. I'm dyslexic as all hell. So I basically have helped DLO squeeze. What do you mean scammers? What are the levels? Oh, the levels that I had were 1434. Excuse me. Levels that I have are 1348, 1460. You might want to watch the 1434, but if this breaks up and gets rejected from 1347, short the thing directly back to 1250 with an absolute stop loss on it. If that decides to go weird, you don't want that. But look how right here at this candle where it got rejected from once, 1378 is also where its 50 EMA can go. The 200 EMA would possibly have the ability to come 1655. So if I'm looking this dead in the face and we just held 1211, which we did, now we're trying to hold over 1254 and we're trying to go topside 1314 or 1340. Anyone ever give you the nickname Squirrel because you're all over the dang place? No, I usually just get called that Make-A-Wish kid. Yeah, 1340 area is that issue. 1342 to the upside. Oh man, SPY. Do it. Hold that. Oh yeah, let's go, buddy. Hold that for me. Don't do it. Don't. I earned this. I've touched you so good all day you don't even wish I touch you anymore, okay? Don't go get rejected at a place that you were literally just sailing by with no give a shits last week. Or yesterday. Oh, that's good. I actually like that. Come on down. So, I like this support area. I want to take that. I want this to give me a wick. I want it to hold. And I want to ultimately hold the 340 or 394.50 candle right here. See how that right here at this wick, that perfectly goes and holds itself. That if it does, that's going through and that's going back to 395. Get through. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, buddy, get there. Let's stay above that 394.90. Let's get there. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Where's Tesla? Tesla's not moving back to the upside yet. Whoops, where are you going? Don't do me like that. Keep going, SPY. DLO I'm going to put up here by AMD because it's really not doing anything. Trying to bounce. DLO 12. Oh, that's not good. If that gives up 1250, I'm out of that trade. At least 1212. Give me some red. Go and show me a red candle real quick. Go and show me a red candle one time. That'll do it, SPY. Appreciate you. Give me that red candle. Currently, I'm looking right here. I'm looking at the fact that I have 152 on my VWAP for this contract. I've kind of settled here. I'm looking for the break back. I'm looking for literally $30 a contract. Making $30. Like, if this goes back just to its support or just to its place that it needs to go back to get rejected, the same kind of movement you would need for VWAP. Does that make sense? Because it's... Wait, you're saying that, oh, if it looks like Apple... Apple, I've already said, here's your buy spot in Apple for, I mean, pretty soon. 142. Go ahead, Spy, let it go. Let it go, take your shirt off. Let's get nutty buddy like a payday bar. Here we go on those options. You're looking at it right now at $86. We'll show you in the 1 minute. $86. We were buying these off the bottom for 70 something. Enzo, can you look at Huddy? Yes, I can. Give me 1 second. Oh, this is another Chinese stock. Come on, man. I'm glad that you guys are making money off of these. Please be careful. I can't explain to you how much I hate stocks like this. $65 is obviously interesting here. Oh, I didn't want to place that buy order. On a 1 hour chart, 750. Oh, okay, sure. 76. Oops. Here. How many times have we held this? Oh yeah. Yeah, this makes this makes so much sense. Like, I go and this is the stocks that I trade. There is no way that China's going to allow this to keep happening. I'm sorry. I mean, they are going to, but Jesus Christ, man. This is the things that like drive me nuts. Is because this thing's probably just going to catapult itself back to wherever the hell we know it's going. But how do you go from $25 a day, from 7 to 25, back to 7 in less than a month? Like, how bad of a company? Right there. See, I just told you. I literally just called it out and told you. I was going from $75 and I was trying to get 30. If that goes through, just it's 100 right here. That thing is 100%, or I'm sorry, 50%. Oh no, devil lady, I don't have time to talk to you today. I'm sorry, I'm not dealing with your shit either. I'm out here looking like a snack pack that smiled back. Hey, now it is your problem. What's your name? I'll write it on the wall. Mind your business. Those apples are actually up 20%, in for 49 cents. I apologize. I thought we were getting in for a little lower than that. But SPY call, obviously, SPY put, obviously taking some L here, but I'm definitely going to hold that longer than I'm going to hold my calls, that's for sure, considering that today is Friday. What that means is if today is Friday and options are expiring, they're going to get volatile going into the end of the day. I could easily see us bottoming here and getting a push through the rest of the day. I only can see that because I see a huge rejection coming. If they don't do it now, then they're going to do it either after market or they're going to go and do it pre-market of Monday morning. Apple looks like it's holding strong right here at the 150.07. We gapped towards the 150.02 or the 151.02, which was what I was trying to break over. We're looking for support on VWAP now on Apple, so we're looking probably the break of 151.65. We need, or excuse me, the 151.52, 151.52. That sounded complicated. 151.52 on Apple to the upside. Tesla is coming back. That contract is big boy right now. We need the break over VWAP. Why not have SPY lead the way? So if that's the case, Huddy will probably go if it's going with the market. Reason being is because these two red candles just gave it its spot where it was going to bounce. If you break low here, you're out of that trade, in my opinion. Sub 797. If you break that level of 8 support, yeah, you're trying to fight right now for 812. So you just got that reaction, but this trend line right here, red wick, and then you drop down, this is a fake break, and that's going to go back up to the upside if it holds that support. Here goes that Tesla contract over the 102. Let's see where this thing goes. I'm first looking at a support because remember, I've told you guys, you can actually do Tesla, or you can do contract or do technicals on your contracts. Not in a fundamentalist type of way, but you can go and understand, okay, right here I have 115. I'm going to be looking right here at the 111, and I'm going to be looking at 154. Let it go. Excuse me, 111 and 132. There goes the SPY breaking back up to the upside. I don't know if you're not liking and subscribing, but I'm going to go and smoke a cigarette real quick. If you guys need anything, please let me know. DLO on heavy, volume 13. That's at 13 right now. I need to just go and make this a... Ooh, yeah, that didn't like that. That needs to hold VWAP really quickly. That's what I was talking about. That was either going to go and break down. Now it could go and decide to hold that 1236 right here. Can we hold it one time for the one time? No, probably not, because you're going to need SPY to come back to VWAP right here and touch, so you're probably going to get a red candle there. Watch. Come back. VWAP touch right here. Right at this yellow. All my yellows are VWAPs. The call volume. Beautiful. I got that all day for you. Call volume today. 4,000 up to the 1250. Then you saw it dissipate. There's a lot of people that bought and sold those. They didn't hold. They're not holding those, or those for 28 days. So they 4 times that position there. They sold at what it looks like 3/4 of their position here. And somebody loaded the boat on 11 puts. So right here now, Tesla, you're trying to look for the hold of 96. Or excuse me, 91. 91 cents. Come on in. And the only reason I know that is because of this thing. So I'm trying to hold this support on this chart right here. This is what I'm trying to hold. This is where I think I can get pushback. You got to step up. Now you're going to try to use this as support, 93, and move to the top side. It might give you a down candle to 91. You can fill and go. D-Low is not looking healthy if it does not go and get big. I did tell you right here, 395 is exactly where that contract was going to go, but look how Tesla has the ability to run right up to its daily high and get smacked right there. Or I'm sorry, this little W here. When I see this, when I see a lower cup or a lower handle almost, and then it's basically a reverse cup and handle. and I've seen it after a huge move to the downside. If I see usually 1 or 2 candles out from here continue to hold right inside of where it did not want to push through or push down through earlier, like right here, I'm taking that long all day long. This is range essentially, and it was immediately picked up. That'll come into play later, but right now you're looking for somebody that just bought a decent amount of shares to the upside. Crispy bucket, like I'm looking like a drop top in the rain, babe. I don't know what you need. We're breaking down right here, but we have these other candles from, like, if I wanted to go green wicks. Now, the only thing about doing this is it's really stupid when you get really close in contract time, just because this right here is going to start having theta problems in the near future if this doesn't hold right here at the 93. But that's how I make the easy. Oh, there goes DLO right there, 1280 coming to the top side, may get rejected again. Come on, just go through for Martin one time. It does want the 13, man. It does, but it's not wanting it past 12. It's not 4,000. Wait a minute. We had 81,000 going into that thing at, oh well, you might get it with SPY doing that. Can we see what 300 in these contracts real quick? I'm really happy if this goes $237, but it'll probably go $197. So I'm gonna try to look at VWAP here when it goes on this contract. Don't do it. Do not break back through there. This is support, and this is why I have a bunch of random lines on my chart. Is because when I notice that now that was resistance a while ago. Now this is support. This is becoming support currently, right this second. That's why I'm sitting here changing colors on everything, and I'm also extremely dyslexic. My contract on my Tesla has the ability to break up while we're trying to hold support. Like I'm telling you, this could go and trend right back up to 397. Right up to 380, or excuse me, 396, and get triple topped off of the 396.49. If it decides to go through that, we're going to be looking at a big day to the upside, I think. But it needs to hold support right here at VWAP, which is your yellow line. I know it's kind of hard to see, and yes, it's confusing, but it's right here at this yellow marker. If you ever see the yellow markers right here. Once again, right here, still have that right there. What is that? I don't know. I don't know what that price was. That's got to be 90. That's got to be 93. It just won't get out of the way. Those are two 10-minute candles that have held north right there. Give you 13. It's giving you 13. Go, baby. Go. Get big. Give me the 2 cents. Give me the 2 cents and I'll touch you. Hold that support. Go ahead, so I help it out. Now, this is the problem. Now we have support here where this red candle is, but we have, we have some decent resistance here because it's the 50. I would be careful here. That contract is now 110, 106, so that's that's $34 a piece or something like that. So now if you're bearish on the market here, you could definitely go to the downside. However, I'm watching these right here get picked up at 100 at a time. So you're going to see this go and hold support probably. SPY is going to go. Tesla needs to hold right here. Can I get it for a one time? Does this mean bullish on 22? I would take 15 and be happy with it. I would take 15. Man, you're holding that support, so I can't even tell you that you're wrong here. I would love to tell you that you're an idiot right now, but you're not. I can't. He could see every dollar of it. That's the sad part. I would leave this right here. This is a problem to me. This is a huge amount of question mark to me. This is dumping within, like, I mean, you're looking at 1 million shares being bought against this thing, and it still just dumps right through it. Then you look at resistance right there at the 1627 problem. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Hold that. Give me a little flicker, thanks. I need to break over 112 again. Give it to me. Go ahead, get that break. Go get that break and close that green candle over 120, 1291, and we're good. Birdie Hunter, how are you doing? Good, sir. I'm on fire right now, Bird. Oh my God. How do you say I'm nuts in Dutch? Give me that VWAP touch right there at the 395.34 while I smoke a cigarette. And I'll be right back with you, Spy. I just got to give you a little breather here. But that Tesla break right there, I don't like to the downside. It gave me one break earlier that it did do. But if I don't get a big reaction right here out of that option and the Spy, there's a decent reaction. But I want a little bit better than that. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. If we decide to hold this line here, I'll take the risk on like my initial buy on Tesla. I'm still up 17% on that call, so I have a little bit of risk to give away here. I like this market right now, and I usually don't say that. DLO is going to hold that 60. DLO is going to hold that 60. Oh man, this is looking like everything's just trying to take its little steps, and depending on which ones you're playing, this could go bounce here, come to the upside. Red wicks. I would prefer to see DLO come back to the top. It needs to break over that 1280 and stay over it. We're doing the exact same thing on the SPY at the 395.56. If you are not already, make sure that you're liking and subscribing to the channel. Share the stream out to everybody. I'm out here. You know what I mean? Like you get the first nip free, okay? After that, no mas. See, this is what I'm not comfortable with right here. Tesla's moving to the downside on that 5-minute candle while the SPY is running into its 50. DLO, who should be well over the 1280 mark and probably on to $1,280 with the way that this thing moves. You're getting the break over 13. Goodbye. Get through there. Just don't even question it, DLO. I will literally call you on my cell phone when you need my love. I will touch you with a hotline bling. I will call you collect if you need me to. Go. Do not get rejected here. you do get rejected, that's not good. If you get rejected here, that's going to be what, 3 touches and trying to go over that 1250. Ooh, yeah, that's. We're still holding that option. On a daily, this thing looks sketchy. I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't, like, invert head and shoulders, though. If you have an inverted head and shoulders, the thing runs back to 22. That's where you got it from. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I get you. Yeah, he's probably looking for that. What would be even more interesting, though, is getting the 30 piece. Not saying go and look at it or take any more risk than normal, but if you're looking at it, the 22 fill could definitely be your head and shoulders. It could just get completely rejected, from there. But with the way that DLO has come down to the downside overall in the last, 6-7 months, we've lost, almost 30% of its value. I could see a huge reaction back over that. And the reason that I think 30 might be possible is because 21, you have the gap here. You don't really have any resistance back over that until 30 here. You could see it. Every time we wanted to break below 30, we wanted to go right back and test 34, 34, 34. We might just go right back to 30 instead of 34 this time. And it would be something like this. 28. That would give you the ability to close this back up, smack 30, make your armpit basically, and then rip back down to the downside, 1280, which would give you the break over this resistance or over this trend line. It gives you the break over the trend line and a retouch. I could easily see that happening. No question in my mind. That contract just broke back down against me. And I wasn't paying attention to it, but it's just even right now, so I'm going to let it ride. I'm assuming that we're having some news or something happening right now. This looks like news. Fat Cat Production. What's going on, baby? MIA is out is out a little bit today. Everything is okay. Nikki, everybody's good. They have about 4 feet of snow coming in their way, and he wants to make sure. Oh, sorry, I'll change that back to the 5 minute for you. But yeah, no, everybody's good. We just we were having some technical difficulties. We didn't want the market or everything in the market to go the wrong way if we were sitting here. And we were doing stuff, and then all of a sudden he just bounced. We don't want that. Be careful, because you might come receive that 1170 if this keeps getting rejected right here, Martin. I think that if you're playing this from the day or intraday, you should be you might want to just take your dollar here. I think the SPY wants to hold here. I would be curious to see what happens to DLO if the SPY does hold, because it looks like it wants to, but if it runs back, that's not good either. I'm looking at another SPY long here, right here at the bottom of this. I would like to fill 195s, and I would like to fill them for roughly 7 or 8 days. Not financial advice, I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. Shoveling a ton of snow. No, we just pay a kid $25 to go and get the sand out of our driveway. I'm in Florida, G. I'm smelling a hot candle. That's crazy. Cause I'm looking at things diving into support too. That's either gonna be a nasty, absolute spring-loaded candle right there, or that is going to give you some difficulty. If it goes, I have a lot of shares loaded up on the top side of that. Just to let you guys know that the 17 calls, or the 1750 calls, are $65 a piece for December 16th. Oh, that's a huge rejection right there. If Tesla wants to give me this bottom right here, the double. If it wants to give me the 177.55 and it holds it, I'm long. I have an order in for 62. That was a run back into support, Apollo. Oh, I almost just broke. Give me that 72 buy one for one time for the one time. Do it for state. Come on now. Give me that 62 right here, baby. Come on. Bring it to me. Come to Butthead. Come. Hot score. Oh, we might chase this. Come down a little bit. You want to give me 65? Give me that 65. I have an order in for 65. 180 is at 65 cents. Ooh, that's not gonna do it. Take that candle, get rejected, come back down, retest. It held it perfect. Man, I do not want to chase this contract. There we go. Now give me that. Give me that contract. Where's all this help? 71, 72, 69. Give it to me? No. You give it to me right now. I've been patient. Don't be rude. Oh, don't do that. Be nice to me. 4 hours left. 16 minutes on 3M volume stock. Yeah, no, I mean, if you're going to get a breakout. Problem is that there's this pattern on Tesla. It just filled 69 cents right there on Tesla. So relative wise, just so you can see, we got in right here on this put, which we also picked up at 69 in a different account right here. I would like to see the bounce. I don't know that we're going to, though. Right here is the reason I'm asking for this. But I did get in for 69. We're halted in AGBA. Come on, Tesla. Give me that. Give me that. Yes, sir. Let's go. I need that 178.39, please. Spy. I'm gonna need you to bounce there. Yep, you're looking at your buy spot right here. If this decides to hold 394.59, it kind of wanted to touch that beautiful close right here. That's a double bottom. If that holds 394.67, you're gonna see Tesla hold this as well. 71 contract, so those are coming back. I have an entry of 60 or 79 and 69 on this contract. It's now $75. Am I peeing in a cup? No. Why? Lazy boy needs to make a desk chair. I'm not lazy. I think I'm actually a pretty giving lover, don't you? Arctic? Too many tops. I know. I don't like that either. If it decides that it wants to break that at any time, ooh, yeah, I want that. But look at Tesla coming up here. Right here, we were taking that 69 off the bottom right here on this contract in general. I think the best you would have been able to get was 59 at one point, but right here, that was 65 with a decent amount of upside if we decide to go over VWAP. I just want to regain 180 as quickly as possible. If we regain over the VWAP here real quick and we decide to hold this area of 394.58 with a candle close, I look bullish for a little bit. MIA, how is it? How's the view? See, there's that hold right there, 58, 394.58. Hold it. Now, look how Tesla is starting to come up green here, and it looks like it can probably try to bust through that 178 area that it keeps trying to. Right here. This is this little pattern that we're in. So, now that I found the pattern, we gotta make a move. You have support right here. You've been shown support. You retested it, got rejected from going any lower. You just got rejected again, and you're building on that support. If this doesn't come up, I don't know. SPY has the ability to bounce from 2009. What's up, Bullfrog? Lazy boy, the company needs to make a desk chair as much time as I'm rolling. I feel that. We're having problems getting over that 75, 78-ish area on this contract. Not making me feel super spicy about it, but give me that wick down and a hold here, and I'll give you the, oh yeah. Hold that. Take that. Oh. Support right here. What do you got going on today, Bullfrog? Fed's calling, says interest rates sensitive sector has responded to the Fed's. Other areas not yet. I think that we are in the phase of deliberation. We need a holistic look at all the data, and that says we still have more to do. So Feds are ready for some downside. When I look at articles like that come out, I don't have a question in my mind that this is going to run until 2 o'clock. Just because of the fact that, like, why put negative? He is doing much better. I never addressed that, but I guess I will. But I don't see downside at least until probably 2 o'clock. if it wants to hold its support here. If we don't hold support, then I could see us going and just leaking off into BFE for a very, very good amount of time and the rest of the day. But I look for some volatility here at about 2 o'clock to the downside anyway on Fridays. And I think that grind is up 300%. Somebody called that out earlier. I think that was Bree. I don't remember. It was one of the ladies. I have not addressed the fact that my kid, over the last 2 weeks, had gotten a couple of alarming Carvana cut to 1,500, 8%. That's not bad. That means the Carvana is about to go to the moon, yeah? Every time they do a job cut right here on Tesla trying to go to the top side, that I'm looking at that contract right now, and if that contract wants to, if it breaks to the top side, great. If it doesn't, I'm out positive of that trade. I want to see if it'll break north or no. Here you go, DLO. Spot chilling in that little wedge. Red candles are actually getting beat in that wedge. This might go. Yep, this is gonna start moving to the top side. You might get out here right at 85. There's 85. There's 83. That candle's holding. I'm holding these contracts until about 100. Go ahead, Spy. So those contracts are already up that we just bought and re-dipped into. They're up. They're up 15%. 69 in. They're worth 78 now. And I have sets of them in different accounts. Oh, I keep seeing it every time I look back up. Bullfrog, I do appreciate your kind words. Yeah, Enzo, we went to the doctor one day, and they were bothered by a lump on Enzo's neck, and so we went and had to get him checked out at the doctor. We went and got his labs and blood work and stuff like that. So we hopefully once we got his labs back, we don't have any rhyme or reason for what it is. So he's a completely healthy kid. Other than that, and we're gonna be doing more tests over the Thanksgiving weekend. So I will definitely let you guys know what's going on. But yeah, no, I just kind of didn't really care to keep it to myself. I appreciate you talking or throwing the vibes. I just didn't want to distract anybody or make any noise. But SPY's trying to come back up to the upside right here. I think that's bringing Tesla back. I would like the break on this contract right here because this is what I was talking about earlier. Whenever I was saying this is getting into theta territory, theta burn territory, is because I meant it. This took, see how this was the trend for the last, couple of hours, and then all of a sudden we took a big dive to the downside, and now we're down here. These contracts move like this because, remember, all of these contracts essentially go back to zero. No matter what, most of these contracts that are out of the money are going to go back to zero. If you draw a line directly to 4 o'clock on Friday and find a trend line that works on, there's another little thing that you can go and use. I don't know what WinZip decides that I just opened, but please don't be opening things on my computer. WinZip, listen. Okay. Holding that 79 right here. We're trying to hold this wedge. This is in a descending wedge, which is a good thing. I mean, it's literally just in a perfect wedge, but it's descending right now. If this breaks, this should break to the top side. And if it does, you're going to see the bottom. You're going to find a bottom here on the on that Tesla call. You're needing the break right here over VWAP and the 200. That's a lot of support, or that's a lot of resistance. Man, I keep hitting that thing. If we decide to go through that, it is not 940, by the way. I don't know why I decided right now is the best time to fix that, but anyway, yeah, upside on the SPY right here, 395.29. If you can get through there and we can break that top side, get up 395.5. I see Tesla not having a choice but to go green. Those options are starting to come back against this downtrend right here. And I don't know why I can't bring that any closer. I apologize. We're using the 200 MA on the SPY right now to hold support. We've done it several other times today, twice, as a matter of fact. Now we're trying to hold support again. This looks good to me. I'm looking to sell these options right here for at least $100. I would assume probably right back to the 107. But assuming that you've seen volatility in the market lately, I could easily see this thing pushing back up against people 195 or so, because the max pain for today on Tesla, I'll correct myself if I'm incorrect, but I believe max pain on the SPY is at 385, and then it's at 395 on the 21st. Tesla, oops, Tesla's is at 195 today. That is the options max pain for today. There are a lot of calls at 200, and there are a lot of calls at 220. 2 weeks out from now, there is a decent amount of 22s or 220s and 210s. But for next week, we're looking at 200 and 220 with 180 puts. So if I'm looking at this, somebody just covered their 180 puts today. I could see the market going back up a little bit. I want to see Tesla run without the SPY in a perfect scenario, because if Tesla can go up like it's breaking up right now, it needs to get through that same level of support. But because I know that's breaking out off the top side of that area that I have already had support at, I have a better chance, in my opinion, to know that that's going to break up to the north side of about $79. If it does that, and you can get a good feel for that, you could make millions of dollars playing that dollar right there. The difference between the dollar that you're seeing right now at 148.50 and the dollar that it gets whenever it goes through VWAP. Now you're seeing a red candle because now you broke over. You're trying to close that. You're trying to close this candle north to the top side of this line to get a true break. Now you're going to see the SPY probably use this as support at the 350 or 395.13. It's going to use the wick right here, 394.98. There's a big reaction to the downside, but watch, it'll probably go here, 178.03, and wick bounce. Right there on the Teslas. Now they're getting volatile because now they're basically going and getting to the point where they're right back at the exact same place that I was. But notice something, that I was buying them for $69, getting in and out of them, maybe 30 minutes ago? So that 30-minute move, and just so happens to be good on my buy again. So what's the problem here? You want to go and hold that perfectly the first time. You hold this one perfect. 394.6. Yeah, so we're going to go. No, that doesn't make any sense. I think you're wrong. AMC is trying to go red. Oh, yay, the dragon lady texted me. I have to reply to that. Oh, that's what I was doing, is putting my chat back up. Strong words. No. What did I say that I hated? Because I'm almost positive, Jordan. I'm a man of conviction. Pretty positive. I don't know what I said hate to, though. Bounce. Can I get a home? Yeah, let's get a bounce here. Let me get a big boy candle to the upside. I don't know what you think you're doing. Alright, Tesla, you're scaring me a little bit. You know, I think I'm gonna take a 27% loss here. No, I'm not. Not when it touches it so perfect like that. Look, man, I have gone. I can't tell you how long that candle has been there on the SPY. Um, but I drew that. I haven't moved that candle, or I haven't moved that yellow marker. I couldn't tell you how long ago it was. And it's really odd whenever I drew that way out before, whether it was a year, 2 years ago, whatever it was, that it just happens to come to fruition right there. Oh my God, Tesla, just bend me over. Oh, that hurt. Thank you for stop lossing me though. I appreciate your. That seems a little. That seems a little aggressive, man. When crypto is going to the top side. Somebody help me. Somebody find the Fed a GPS. ¿A dónde? Your daughter, she come to my house and she kicked my dog. Okay? I don't know what all this is. This isn't it. This just goes and makes somebody like me look at this and go, you're boof. The more you want to push me out of this position, the harder I want to stay in it. You know what would be really nasty? Is if Tesla breaks to the downside and then actually comes back. Carpal? It's a trap, Enzo? What, to the downside? I don't understand GTA. Automatic. What that crypto doing? I did see that DeFi was actually up, but I don't understand why DeFi would be up. We're coming back to the support right here of this bounce, whatever this is. Oops, excuse me. Well, we're looking at, I don't even know what this candle is, so we need to just bounce that out of here. Thank you. Resistance, resistance, support. This was support here. This was solid. Here's the issue. I look at this, and if you're looking at this right here, and you're going, yeah, man, like, there's a trend line right here. We definitely see the break, da-da-da-da-da. Well, yeah, but if you go back this way, you could see that this trend line is actually the one in effect. I would look at the downside, but I'm thinking upside for a catch of the market here. At least back to 16.6. Al goes up 4%. That makes sense. I don't love. Oh, yeah, no, that thing hasn't stopped talking to me since I got off last night, Bree. That, Trivial Pursuit game. We continue to hold this area. We did just break low on Tesla, but this seems pretty sketchy. DLO is trying to make that top right there. Oh yeah, that thing's thing is gonna tear a new face off. 22 on Monday. That's a possibility. I don't know that you're gonna get it, but that's where it decided to go and take its talent to South Beach. Yeah, that thing sucks. Bree, I agree. Let's look at some clean charting real quick. Here we go. This is... I have no idea. Okay. This is the SPY. Looks like we're actually trying to hold this end of the day yesterday. If it does, it's had several different touches, and then it gapped up over it. Okay, now we're going to call it a break, a retest, which is healthy stock movement. Here. I don't want that, thank you. I want the bottom side of this candle right there. This is a huge conversation right here. This made the decision of going and gapping up here because of the fact that you gapped up, or you went and broke that resistance, and then you held it, and then you went back up for some more for some discovery, which this is a perfect break and retest on a 5-minute. Just broke levels right here, came back, but this fell through a level here, through, what was this, yesterday. But now that we're seeing here, looking at it from yesterday, and S&P 500, where are you going? You're testing my patience today. Because it's going to give me 3... Okay, alright, cool. So I'm going to go and be out in Tesla. Those 392 puts that I picked up are 37% to the upside. Where is Tesla at? Oh, dollar's getting back over 106. If it gets rejected at the 106 again, we will come back down to the downside of... Or I'm sorry, if we come off 106.88, come downside 106.77, that would be dope. I want to come back to this support of 106.6. I stayed in that Tesla. You might get your DLO by here. Tesla's in the wrong spot. That's the problem. I would like to see the chat. Thank you. Tesla is going to once again sit here. Only benefit is the fact that, like, if hold on a minute, where's Apple going? Oh, Apple, come through the day, kill this entire momentum, or do we just sit here and hold this? I would put my money on holding this. SQs broke up to 2% for a second. This seems manufactured to me. Whoops. That was false. It took a huge rejection back. Let's go back, like, right around here. Let's go to 606 on the dollar. How's that? Let's get one of these big ass moves that just rips people's faces off real quick. Apple trying to get back towards 200. Tesla is breaking low, but not breaking low in a way that bothers me, actually. Unless this just really leaves on a 15-minute. Market's getting pounded right now. And I don't want to see the break of 106.9 on the Dixie. The VIX is trying to hold. Bounce. Yeah, no, I don't buy it. I don't buy. You break, you buy. You break, you buy. Hold on. Yeah, look at DLO. Watch it break now. Of course it does. Jesus Christ. Good for you, Martin. Now, Apple and Tesla and the SPY. Do that. $12.22. Stay up there. There you go, Martin. Beautiful trade. Beautiful, beautiful trade. Where's he at? Somebody at him and let him know that thing's moving. I know he knows anyway, but yeah, make sure that Martin Apollo knows that that's moving if anybody has the ability to talk to him. That's 50% on the Tesla puts that we picked up. I think we were actually rebuying those from earlier. And I know for a fact we took 292s and 293s. Because we took the 292s first, or we got out of the 292s and then got back into 293s the same way that we did Tesla and played that up and down. What's up? Yes, sir. Next level. You almost got it, but you're, what makes me just absolutely lose my mind here is what is this doing right at the exact same time as this, and no move down on Tesla yet. Tesla's basically the anchor holding it in place, but I can almost guarantee you sliding 3%. Nvidia's down, which were all the chips yesterday that were having problems all day. Martin Apollo is just killing the game right there with the 1330 though, that probably dinged for him. I think that's probably somewhere on that's probably on a fib somewhere with that kind of movement. 11,000 share, or excuse me, 13,000 shares at 1306, Martin. Yeah, Disney took one to the cheeks. Come on, come back, Tesla. Let this thing go and be a, I feel like, Tesla, you're my sunshine. You know, my only sunshine. You make me happy. I don't know the rest of the song, sorry guys. I love a technical and a daily because when oh, that sounds like jerking off a sandpaper, but I'd love to do it. This is the same wedge that I still see us in. I'll even give it to you on a weekly. This is why I saw this like this. This is a weekly chart of DLO. And what it looked like to me is that we broke under here and we're not going to go and probably see that for a while. 30 could be a possibility if they wanted to run it against the social norm, but look at Apple trying to come back over that 200 while we're doing it. It's funny how if you go and take this green candle and this green candle, and that's not even the right technical way you draw that, but still somehow nutty buddy like a payday bar on a weekly candle, like almost a perfect close. Now you're more than likely going to go and hopefully stay above that. If you don't, you're going to see back to 1050 and you're going to see that candle that's a lot like this one. It's going to go down and it's going to come right back up to the top side. And it's literally just going to probably have a wick down the bottom and it's probably going to return 16 area in the next 2 weeks or so. It could do that at this moment. So, I mean, that's just, you're sitting on top of Yellowstone. It's just a matter of letting it go, baby. You gotta lick that stamp and send it. Get yourself some John Deere products in your life. I really despise Tesla right this moment. The fact that, like, you are sending things into outer space. and we can't go and figure out how to beat the people that when you drop your phone, your screen shatters and you have to get a new one. Down, down, hey, I'm about that. I love that. I love me some country grammar. But I wouldn't be so sure. Because one thing that I always feel at the end of the days on Friday is, when are they going to go and just rip this against me when I'm least expecting it? And right now, a lot of people are looking at this and thinking, oh, this is downside, this is downside, this is downside. And they might be right. You guys might be correct. If you go look at the SPY and you look at the puts, there are hundreds of thousands of puts sub 395. What would you do if you were a market maker and said, I want to make as much money as I possibly can today, and who can I screw and take it from? Ooh, say I, Mr. Retail Trader, you're basically losing right here alone 20 mil. There's another, I mean, support underneath with puts. Calls look weird, which makes me feel better about that. But Apple's trying to go green on the day. SQs are just barely holding that 2% gain. Tesla's actually down 3%, which is always a good thing. When I look at the NASDAQ, it's only down 0.6%. It used to be down about 1%. And now I look at Tesla. Tesla usually goes for 3, 6, 10% day. But, I mean, very rarely does it go and do more than 4 or 5. I would assume that with the latest buff job that they've given Tesla from 185 down, that makes sense. I could definitely see it going at least to 190, retesting that. I'll probably just play the 180 break, make my couple 100% for next week's options. And if this wants to move through that same buy area that I had today or earlier, which is odd because the options aren't that bad. So that was the weekly, by the way. Martin Apollo, I think that you could get a bounce. I don't want to see you break sub 1196 or so, because if you do, I don't think Dolo's about to get big. We did puncture up to the top side after we decided to go into the downside of both of these wedges. We didn't catch this one support. What I do look at, though, is that this has the ability to come back, retest 394.18, then gap up over this little line, then use this as support right here at 376. I would like to see this thing hold support, get rejected right here, 394.23, and then use 393.63 for support and use that to rip people's faces off. Back to the upside, probably 391 close. Or excuse me, 398 close. I might be crazy, but like 14's likely on that. I like it. Yeah, no, if you're yeah, I mean that thing's looking gorgeous. We just need a SPY to not be that guy, you know what I'm saying? Tesla's looking like it could pop back over. I wonder what NVIDIA's doing. NVIDIA's actually trying to do it too. Not anywhere near as flamboyantly. Hi, Miss Robin. Oh, you know what I never did? I never looked at the Dragon Lady's comment. Hopefully, she's probably got great news. Do you see how the SPY is breaking down right now? We've been watching DLO. So right here, DLO has the ability to bounce in 1291, 1285, and then ultimately 1272. If it bounces at 1272, I would be taking the SPY long because it looks like DLO could go. If DLO decides to start moving, it looks like DLO is a little bit more out in time, like further out in the day, basically. So it'll have the ability to go to 1380 or something like that, bounce off right here, and go to the upside, and still be able to kind of reasonably come back to about $13. If that's the case, then that could bring the SPY back north above its area that it just fell through. Oh, that's fuck. That's fun. What are you gonna eat for Thanksgiving? That's my question. I would really like to know that. You know what's funny is Hurricane Nicole ended up being a really, really cold and having a really cold ending. Can I get a break up on the Tesla? Oh, yeah, one time. Do it. I need it. I need something to be nice to me right now, Tesla. I need a hug. Give me your number. Can I have it? I'll call you. Yep. Tesla, go. You already tapped once. Let's go for it. I need you. I need you to come awake for daddy right here. Get on your hot, like, come on, Seabiscuit. Let's get there. Tacos and nachos. I don't know anything about the tacos and nachos. I am a country boy through and through. My country 'tis of thee. Sweet land of Tesla, get on. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I'm ready to get weird. I'll take them out. Don't play. Yeah, that's right, Caesar. That is correct. I am like a 99 overall Madden fantasy card, you know what I mean? Something like that. Woof. I'm going to start speaking Russian. And we're off. We're both losing weight. Microsoft went down 3 points. If you take a can of SpaghettiOs and rifle that thing across the grocery store, you're fine, I'm telling you. Microsoft goes down 3 points, we all win. Um, I'm gonna refrain from commenting on that because that's right in my wheelhouse, and I could just hit that thing like Babe Ruth. I'm not even gonna let you put that bad juju on me right there. Tiny boxes. No, thank you. I have to be good for one day. That's it. Well, maybe more than one day. But hopefully he will be back. Yeah, they're getting 4 feet of snow out in Buffalo. Um, we might have to, like, I don't know, go to Canada, grab a couple snowmobiles and go dig them out. So I want the gap up here, and I want to close this somewhere near it right here, and I want to use my downtrend that you guys are looking at right here that it just did. Now I'd like to see it go through there. If it really goes through there, then that makes me feel good. But I want it to go and close over this yellow line. I'm looking for this to be where I'm trying to capture. I'm looking for this to get rejected here, come back down, and retouch the top of this red candle at 393.88. Use that wick, give it to me one time, and then shoot back up to the top side. Alright, Tesla's gonna do the same thing for me. Don't come through the bottom, please. Please don't. Come on, Spy. Come on. Hold that. NVIDIA's holding pretty well on this bottom right here. That's the chart, or that's the, that's how I want to stay right there. Green candle off of that. Let's go, Tesla. Can I get the push on the SPY, please? Thank you. No? Maybe? Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit. But, let's go. What are you waiting for? 2 o'clock so they can go and turn you around? Move, dude. I am slacking. I am trading. We broke out on Tesla. I like. Give me that red one time for the one time candle. Now, typically if I'm watching this break and this does not make a perfect touch, it bothers me. Because I know that eventually it's going to come make a perfect touch. So I just play it into support. Typically you don't get a perfect touch every time out of the top of this. Like right here, we immediately got downsided. But in reality, we never went and actually closed a candle lower than 17.7, or I'm sorry, 177.52. And the reason being is because of the 15-minute candle. That's why I went and looked at that 15-minute chart. Is we actually just kind of hung out at the bottom here and never really did anything, never broke. Every time we came to the downside, we always had a green candle up. So I've been watching the 177.55 after we broke through 180. Now, NVIDIA is not holding, but NVIDIA has the ability to just grab this right here, 155.57. That'll bring the overall market down to touch and respect that trend line break, and use that as support again. And I believe Tesla right here should be breaking out on a 15-minute. So you're going to be looking at support here. I lost my chat. Hold on a minute. Oh. I don't know why everything just decides to like stop working like that. It's so strange. This is fear. This is concern. Right. 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 Yeah, try again. No. No, you try again. You thought. You thought. You did. You thought you were going to get it. You didn't. $5,000 shares coming into Tesla. That's on me, baby. Yellow Beezy. Somebody needs to like get Dusty and Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top. Before they die, I wanna like buy their music so we could use it on the stream. Cause I'm feeling like a two snake boogie right now. I'm ready to boogie, little baby. You know what I'm saying? You have a great day, Arctic. Oh man. Excuse me. I don't see it. I do not see what you're doing. Do we need to go and just double bottom right here at the 399.47 because you want to go and run me back? Like, come on, man. Like, you are doing the stupidest type of trading right now. Like, whoever's running this algorithm needs to talk to me or something. Like, somebody needs to, like, explain this to me. Because I don't see anything other than the trade that I'm willing to see. Some probably think that's a good thing, some think that's a bad thing, but right now, I don't see anything I don't see anything that's problematic other than the fact that all of these stocks are down three, 3.5, two, 2.5. We got 3.5 on Neo or 3 on Neo. We're back at levels of support that we were at on Google when we started the week. Like, Tesla's regaining the buy spot that I had earlier about an hour ago. Might have just been a little early to the trade. But for people not to be stepping in underneath here does not feel right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Martin Paulo, how far? Where are you feeling tingly? Tesla, come on, dude. You got to bring this back, please. Because I need you to go north very quick. Do I need to go have a talk with them? I'll go have a talk with them, Martin, just for you. Because when Tesla decides to rip to the top side right here, I'll be torqued up like a 4x4 ready to go mudding. Have you ever tried to fight a naked man? No, you have not. You're not prepared for that. Neither are they. I got strategy. You get it. Germ Corp, have a beautiful weekend, my boy. Have a pint with the boy for me. If you guys go on a bike ride or something, but please be safe. Wear your helmet. Don't take an unnecessary L for anything. We need you around here. GTA, you have to get 3 grandmas. 3 grandmas in a row, and it's church. Also, I'm going to need a few people. If you just happen to hear the stream come on or something like that in the middle of the night, I was doing stuff earlier this morning and later on, I guess, into this morning. I have to fix this bot, and the way that I fix the bot is by doing it live, because if it's not live and there's nobody talking to it, it's impossible. So if you see the under stream or stream under maintenance, there's going to be a little thing that just says stream under maintenance. Just come in and try the command, stuff like that. I will be trying to do the give functions and all the alerts and stuff this weekend. So hopefully there's going to be a couple new cool pieces for him when he gets back and to a new trading week. Tesla is making me feel kind of like a special princess right now. Oh, that doesn't though. Hey, come back. Where are you going? You were doing so well. You were doing a good deed. Oh, I see what's happening. We lost here. And now that would be that support right there. Because we lost there. We broke down, lost, rejected. Moved, rejected again. Perfect. We broke, fake break. Support. Then we just got just mollywopped off of what is this? Like, what was this? What was this issue? I still love to know because right now, look at this. This is a absolutely perfect touch. Do not go any further. Stop. Don't collect $200. Right now, AMC has the ability to bounce off of the 740. The SPY has the ability to bounce right here off of the bottom of 393.09. Nvidia tried to break low, but it's still holding that green candle wick. Everything right now looks simultaneously able to hold. Not financial advice, but I would look to the upside if we all hold these areas. Apple's trying to wick down right to the top, or excuse me, the bottom of these other wicks, 150, 150, $150.25. I like. So, just coming out of Trader's Lunch, coming out of 1 o'clock time, all we've done is a simple consolidation. Now, how much velocity this tries to go to the downside with, I would be concerned. Uh-oh. The NASDAQ ticker in what appears to be Times Square has D-Local NASDAQ listed. Welcome to the D-Local Limited June 3, 2021. I'm so confused. Is that up now? Are they stupid? If that's up now, somebody's getting fired. Hold that. SPY, don't be a pansy. Show me some love. I show you love every day. I play you every single day. I take you on walks. I walk you like a dog. Up and down. Okay? I'm gonna need you to do something for me. There you go. Thank you. I appreciate the at least the effort, you know. Tesla, it's a parking lot. Let's go. Move through my buy spot from earlier instead of getting rejected from it, please. And go through it with some velocity. Say it with your chest a little bit. Somebody talk to me. I feel like I'm going crazy. Watching this thing go sideways right now. And honestly, I don't even know if my or the chat decides to stop. I didn't end the stream. This is gonna be an interesting day. Apple, give me that bottom right there. That would be special. Let me get those two candles real quick. Let me get these wicks. Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that right there, Apple. Let's just go through the 200. Let's go refine the 50. You know what I mean? Let's go back to the 151.02. Let's just go see it for old time's sake. Oh, Grumpy. If that's not the most spot-on grumpy old man thing to say, like, you get any cuter, but I'm gonna kiss your face. Okay? I want this to break on the SPY to the upside right here. We got pushed out a little bit off this drop at the 94.40, 394.40 on the SPY. Tesla's looking like we're still all right. I want to see this break topside. It needs to go a little bit. I need 19, 178.19. Now, where I look at the crosses of my trends, we could definitely go through there. So my buy spot might have been wrong, but the price could have been if Tesla decides to go. SPY looks like it's getting pressured. Looks like it's getting pressured to go to the top side. Yep, there you go. Are you talking about flashback on options? Or are you talking about that was a Friday? What was June 3rd? Oh. Well, that's nice. Makes sense. Still at that 13. Actually, it's looking a little bit better rounding up to the top side. Let's go, SPY. Just do it. Don't even think about it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Go, Tesla. Is that support on Apple? Okay, I think I might be the turnaround for you today, maybe? Yeah, no, we're just going to beat it mercifully if it doesn't. I will domestic violence you so good, SPY, right now, if you don't get up, drop gear, and go. I need you at like 8,000 RPM right now. You're doing about 1,400 in idle, okay? I need you to go. Descending wedge. Breakout. Tesla's going to the upside. Fake to the downside. There's no way that like they're gonna reject this if this keeps going back. Now, what I don't want to see is the same stupidness that was coming out right here at 12:10. I don't want a 12:10 candle, SPY. I want a 12:16. If you were mentioning like doing rulers here, I need you an extra foot. I don't know, man, but if I'm flying in the face of danger like this, I'm gonna need one. I'm gonna need that bottom right there, Apple. Where's the other one? AMD looks like it's trying to hold. We have something coming to me on Rumble. Yep. Yep. Get there. Um, I didn't even. That's great. There's no description on the video. There's no anything. Dope. Right there, go. Just use and go. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, make sure that if you have the ability to go and like and subscribe and turn the notification bell on, share it with your friends. I called today almost perfectly with the exception of the 94 break, 394 break to the downside consistently for 4 hours. But I'm also going and playing options, not shares. Everything in the market I do is to do, apparently, because they say it's harder to do. It's actually a lot easier with a lot less risk if you think about it. Nobody wants to actually go and think about it. So they don't think about it in the way that I thought immediately. How do you get 100% options? Are we going to play Warzone this weekend? I don't have a reply to this that's probably not going to get us banned. So, yes, sure. Smile. Hey, Miss Junk Savvy, whenever you get all the OTC coins between you and Miss Robin, can you give them back to me, like maybe just a loan? AMD's break it back to the upside. If Spy decides to go through a VWAP, here you go. Spy decides to go through the VWAP where it comes and uses this candle. We have almost $1 to travel there. We have $1 to travel on Apple. We have 60 cents to travel on Tesla. So on and so forth. I'm not saying that they're anywhere equivalent, but what I am saying is if you're looking at Tesla right now, you could definitely see where if it decides to go, it could get to its VWAP quicker. So if the SPY is trying to help it along, that could definitely go. CVS Frog, I appreciate that. More than you know. If it has the ability to go topside right now, Tesla will go through VWAP, and it'll be because the SPY is getting pushed now through its level of support, or level of resistance, excuse me. If the SPY goes through its level of support right here, Tesla will go through his. If, look, hey, I don't know, I'm assuming that Tesla's probably probably a female. I misspoke. I apologize. I'm not trying to judge, But right there, she just absolutely punted the SPY back through 394.50. Yeah, Tesla's looking good again. So those options that were down 50 are down 24. But remember, we've taken those same options back and forth. I've just sat here and run a spread at this point, inadvertently. But right now, we're picking them up at 90 or 50, $59 a piece. You go to Tesla. You literally need 180.60. If you get 180.60, that is literally that's quite literally the 50 EMA. Tesla, or excuse me, the SPY is trying to break up to the top side, and we're going through 200 EMAs here. We haven't even gone through a 200 EMA here. We haven't even found the 200 EMA here. And like I was saying, if they wanted to go and screw me here, the way that I would screw me is to take this the absolute opposite way it should go. Right at the point in time where it just so happens that there is options or whatever news or whatever it is. Like, it just does. It seems like every time you look and you see more than 100,000 puts on that SPY, chances are it's going to go the opposite way. And if there's multiple hundreds of thousands of options in certain open interest levels, or just strictly volume on that day, yeah, that's a big red flag to me. Keep in mind that the SPY's max pain is 395. We were well over that. Why would it even consider holding anything less than that when you could buy it now? Essentially, if it's going to go down before the end of the trading day and still make money from it. But if it wants to go to the top side, it's going to burn you out of what you think is a for sure play. Well, if SPY right here goes and uses this same area that I was telling you guys this morning at 9 o'clock, I was a few minutes late, about 5-10 minutes late, but about 9:10, 9:15, that's the exact place that I was talking about going to. I wanted to see us get here much quicker. But I did think you were going to get a bounce. Now, what I'm concerned with is how much bounce you get and when you get it. Because if it happens now, you could run into a lot of levels like the 395 where you're basically setting yourself up for failure going into next week. Because then you're going to go 395, you're going to gap up to 397 and then just get exposed right here at the 396.70 area or so. My feeling, Enzo, is that 13.14 today for Monday's. Okay. Unless some secret whale. Okay. Veru, and I remember those two. Beautiful. No, I like that. I mean, if you can go and get that and you feel comfortable with that risk, that's beautiful. I do not blame you. You might actually get that. you might get that bump up here. We'll watch that one for you. I gotta get a different microphone stand. I'm realizing that now. I keep just punching my microphone stand on accident. There we go. Come on, SPY. Let's get that big boy rip candle. Don't even worry about VWAP. When you start going to VWAP, don't even question what's happening. It's not even a issue. Just continue. Market's not looking like it's gonna play with you either. You need to go. Excuse me, 1:14 Eastern. Look at NVIDIA. Every single time we go and have the ability to walk ourselves down right now into support or need to come to support to do a touch of breaking support or breaking that resistance, turning into support, needing to go right back and using that as a support level, just like right here on Apple, using a 200 EMA while the SPY is basically no man's land right now. With that being said, you're also looking at Tesla holding that 178.20. We could even use the DLO. DWAC is making a move. No. No. Man, I hate that DWAC keeps doing this. I think DWAC's $15 by the end of the month. That's just my personal opinion. And it has nothing to do political with anything. It has everything to do with the fact that this thing was way, and I mean entirely, too expensive from the jump. It should have never been anywhere close to here. Not by a country mile. I think you're going to come back to 1957. 1985. That's bowling for soup. Here's the thing about this one is, why do you turn that one down? You're going to go grab this, right? DWAC 2078, $20.78. I like this. This is going to get rejected. DWAC might get rejected to the downside here off the 200 because we do have support right here on the SPY. This looks like dragging it down on the SPY to come get your closed candle right here. Use it as support on Tesla at the 177.92, and you're going to probably get rejected on DWAC unless it's going to run with the SPY, which, I mean, if it runs with the SPY, I could care less. I just want to make sure that, like, I gotta do work on the stream. I just realized what it looks like. I mean, it looks halfway decent for doing it in 5 minutes out of panic. Doors, what's up, baby? Sounds like it has a skip in the mic. So confused. Wow, that one's a good one, Grumpy. Okay. DWAC, I don't know. D-Wax doing? Doesn't quite make any sense to me, but I don't think it's going to be permanent either. Yeah, hopefully MI is good. Hopefully all is well with him and Nikki for sure. If you're out there still listening, I would be curious to know what you think about your Bills stadium. Literally, it looks like it's filled in with snow. All right, so grind went up 350%. It's now sitting back at 250. Those things are oddly, those things are moving. I don't know that those are gonna go in the right way though. We're gonna need a big move. I mean, DWAC, take us with you at this point. I thought the DWAC was an inverse mover, kind of. Also, Doors, what is the what's the translation like from Camel to English? That I am truly under knowledged about. I don't have the proper I don't have the proper verification to be that cool. Apparently, I'd love to speak Camel. Grumpy old man. He's talking spicy to you. Ooh, you're in trouble. You got some DMs. He's sending you foot pics. Make sure you like and subscribe for the Odie fans. Alright. DWAC's gonna probably try to use VWAP at 2104. If it does want to use that, it'll probably take the market up. But right here, that's that spot right there on Apple that I'm looking for it to hold. Give me that hold. Now I'm ready, Tesla. Now I'm ready. Break that, please. We came up, which would have been the tank. Red. Yeah, no. UX an adverse market mover, I think. If that thing goes through support, that's not good. That's 20 area. Tesla, do it. Do it one time. Go for it. I'd love to see where you decide to go. We have a business. Amazon account. That's cool. Oh, yeah, there we go. So there's DWAC coming to the downside and Tesla going to the upside, looking at SPY trying to hold support at the 340, 394, like I thought. Now, what happens to DLO is going to be the question. Does it hold? Or Tesla, stop playing with me. Are you going to actually go or what? I will be teaching everyone how to learn how to speak camel language. Go to my camel speech Discord. Oh, okay, cool. Free course, love that. Please meet. Yeah, Tiny's trying to get me in trouble today. I mean, he's not really good with his hands. He's been over in the States too long. He doesn't practice the Kama Sutra. He can't. It's you can't wrangle that. Cloud Papanga. Whoa! Big news! Big news! It's gonna be huge. FTCV right now has gone over $100. You gotta buy some. Or excuse me, over $10. I'm joking. Do not buy that. Do not buy it. But it's kind of funny how it's just now back over $10. It's probably been $10 since the history of creation, really, probably since the Big Bang. I think FTCV has been at $9.99 or $10 every time I've seen it, for sure. I would appreciate you, Tesla, just to, you know, just for the effort. That's good support. That's good support everywhere, I think. Yes, sir. Let's hold here. Let's go. There's the yellow coming to the downside. Tesla, excuse me, the SPY looks like it's about to break up over that 394.50. That'll make Tesla. That'll make Tesla go. AMC is green again on the day. Apple is green again on the day. Amazon trying to go back over that 35, or excuse me, 95. Google trying to get back green as well. Microsoft 6%, or excuse me, 0.6%. There goes the SPY to the upside. There goes Tesla to the upside. I'm nuts. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. reach out to I'm not really sure what you mean by that one there, Amir, but damn, those calls just went off. Yes. Yes, girl. Sliving. Ew. Touching it. Ooh, this is gonna get rippy. If the spy goes through VWAP right here, it's gonna be interesting. See, that's the beautiful thing. See, that's the perk right there that MIA always talks about. You have perks. Mine, Amir, is knowing that Junk Savvy has, Junk Savvy gets to deal with you. And I don't think it's like she would be going out of her way. I think it would be more one of those like, oh yeah, go ahead and act up, kid. Watch me just give you that corporal punishment. Apparently, Katie was getting thrown up on at work today. Sucks for you, dude. What do you need a wrench for? Your camel's a biological weapon. SAVA is tanking. Look at this. Ooh. Ooh. Yucky. That thing is nasty. No thank yous. No thank you. Mr. Superman, not here. Somebody just ripped up 1000% options right there in about 10 seconds. The remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. I'm going to. Hold on a minute. Doors. Well. Good point. Very good point. Yeah, I'm bored in the house yet. I don't know what this was, but this movement to the downside was not kosher. Doors, say something. Great. Apparently, I cheated on my girlfriend last night in her dreams. Now I'm in the doghouse. I haven't moved from this chair in 24 hours. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, no, that was definitely Randy Stogner's way of absolutely just unmercifully beating you over the head with a switch. Yeah, yeah, Grumpy, I agree, but he was one of my first viewers ever. So, um, I like the market to hold these highs here, or excuse me, the this little higher break here. I would like to see it come and use that same level of the break right here at 394.42. I'd like to see that wick down from here and then come back and hold that candle. Um, Hopefully the entire market decides to stay up like this. Tesla's using VWAP right now, 149.02. SPY looking good at 130, or excuse me, 394.35. Meta is at 11 or 111.59. Um, he is. That's how he says he loves you. Tiny boxes. The slap is just for good measure. It's an Indian like that lives in like Texas, but he's kind of Dutch, but he's kind of like Kieran with like a location finder problem. Like he lost his iPhone in a different country, and then the guy that picks it up every time's just a little bit different. But it's all love. Yeah, doors got a wrench a long time ago. I just gave it back to him. Now, doors, keep in mind, I can't help you. I can't help you when it comes to junk savvy or grumpy. You get it. Hey, you start bringing the paintball fingers out, you're liable to get touched. Just all I'm saying. Middle East is a wide variety of like you could that's like saying Asian. Well, what if What if you're not like Asian? What if you're from Europe? Did you just call a female bro? By the way, Grumpy, did I hear you go and question my if I was pissing in a can or something? We are all in Asia? No, no. See, the problem with that, Doors, is we're not. We're not all in Asia. Jordan area? No, I prefer more of the, I prefer my Florida. Let's just go there. Man, Doors, having him in here is a horrible idea too. I could go very, very badly, very quickly. If you ever go to Texas, Grumpy, let me know and I'll fly MIA and I down there. Come party. I am going to go. Yeah. No, maybe when I was pouring like my soda or something. I don't know. Um. Uh. No, I mean if I wanted to just pee in a cup, dude, I would. I'd just bring it to you. Of course, Nvidia is diving. Nvidia is finding support. What are you talking about? That is SAVA that was moving to the downside like that. I mean, Nvidia could definitely come down to a 148, even sub that, but everywhere else is balanced right here. Spy's not playing. Anyway, I am going to go hang out in the Discord. I have to make a few phone calls, take care of some of the business side of things, and go pick up the kid because he will be at his mother's apparently. I just found out for Thanksgiving, which is kind of new to me, so I gotta go complain to somebody. But the market looks like it's trying to get upset here for no reason. DLO looks like it's going to the top side. Breaks it right there. It needs to keep going. 1357, I think is what I said that he was looking at. Be careful. That might come back to the downside if it gets rejected again, but that's actually looking a lot better than it was. Needs to hold 1310. Anyway, guys, I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Hopefully by the end of the week next week, or I'm sorry, by the beginning of the next week, MIA has thought out, and hopefully we can get back to regular scheduled programming. I am sorry that you guys had to deal with me today. I will give him a call. I'm going to be in the Discord hanging out in the Degenerates live channel. If anybody wants to join me, we'll probably be listening to music, trading. It's a little more laid back in there. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. That's crazy. If anybody needs anything, I'm a phone call away. I'm going to leave the stream up. I might be going and trying to fix a few things. So, once again, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be back at Power Hour to come and see you guys. No worries, doors. No worries, tiny boxes. It's been how long? Wait, you thought that I was two different people? Send you a link to the Degenerate channel? Doors, you've been there 4,000 times. Okay. Here you go. Think DLO made move. If you come back down under 1297, my stop would be at 107 or 1097. And if I see it break over 1340 to the upside, I would be taking it. Well, I'd probably say 1351 to the top side, and hope you don't get rejected by 1356. But I'm gonna still take that. Yeah, you look like you're good here. Everything looks like it could come back. It looks like DLO is running north today while the SPY is coming south. If the SPY decides to curl back up and try to go back to 395, I'm assuming that's where DLO is going to want to come back to, is that 13 area, 1390 something, 1380 area. So you might be able to look. I could easily see it pushing there. I think that you're probably better off getting like the gap up overnight to about 14, because that would go and put you in Monday morning. That would put you on the top side of this to where you could use this as support, if you feel what I'm saying. It looks kind of like this, and then you're gonna come down here. You're gonna just kind of trade sideways, and then you can get the gap up tomorrow, or excuse me, Monday morning. Possibly get the downside, because then if you can go and leak into the pre-market, you're using 1311 as support. Oh, okay. If it goes and gives it to you right here, I'd take it, but that looks like it's coming back right there. Yeah, I'd be careful around the 1309 area if it decides to come back to that, and then also that 1296. I just don't like the way that it's been getting rejected over and over and over again with volatility. Um, that would be, we're doing 12 times the amount of trades, 8 times the amount of trades, and we still can't go and do that. This looks like consolidation over $11, $12 or so. I like that consolidation. I'd rather not be on the low side down to 1160, but 1160 is a possibility, so that's where I would definitely assume that you could pick it up. But stick to your trade. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna talk to you guys here in a bit, and if anybody needs anything, let me know. Can I get a 1 in chat if you guys can hear me? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, Heinrich? How's it going? Welcome to Power Hour, guys. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me. Little update. I have not talked to MIA. The SPY is going over 395 currently, going to the upside. Tesla's probably going to make that move as well. I have not talked to MIA as of yet. I am doing my best to get in touch with him. He might have gone and just lost cell reception for a little bit. He had that same problem last night. So we're not too concerned right now. If you're long in the market, be careful around this 380 or 390, 395 area. What's going on, Harley? How's everything, bud? It's snowy outside up there, eh? Oh, Heinrich. They were telling us up in there in Minnesota, eh? Everything was definitely like a winter wonderland, you know? Oh, yeah, he's got about 3 feet of ice. Oh, yeah, there's goes Tesla. Yeah, bud. Grab some, yeah. Oh, grab my hockey stick. We're about to go for it. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'm sorry. I think I just had a stroke or something. It's not big of a deal. Don't worry about it. I am actually different today. I picked up Tesla 215s right here for next week. Excuse me, for December 2nd. Do I believe that it's going to go there? I don't know. It could go 215. However, I don't think it'll probably go that high. I believe we'll probably be at the $11. Let's call it 211 if we get anything like way upside like that, but I wouldn't be playing anything over the 90 break. Man, that SPY is definitely moving a little bit to the upside here. Now, don't be shocked. I've been right most of the day today, and even though I come off to like a self-centered ass sometimes, I look at whenever I do go and consistently hit things on the nose. Sometimes I just need to take a step back during the day because I do tend to overtrade my account. When it comes to like, oh, could I have gone and saved 1,000 there, or could I have gone and saved that trade there? Yeah, but I mean, does it really matter? I mean, to me, it does. It doesn't matter how much money you have if your original basis is flawed. There's the 180 right there on the, where's non-refundable? Because hopefully he doesn't have that 172 put or whatever he said, 173.33. Hopefully he got out of that. I remember he did get out of that around, I want to call it 50%, or excuse me, 15% or something like that. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong there. The Teslas that I just picked up at 215 are up 8%, making about $11, 62 to 67. Size coming up nicely. Um, what did I do here? Puts. Okay, so I'm getting smoked in some puts right now, but I think they're actually still good. I'm looking to play the market both ways right now. I'm looking to play the market to. Oops, sorry, guys. And Grumpy, yes, I know that the music is off. I'm working on that right now, but the download for MIA's Cool Jam Superfly beats, as he would call them. Yeah, no, that file is like half a terabyte. It seems like it's taken 25 seconds to go and even get the notification for it. So once I get that up, I will definitely get that up for you. I do apologize. I literally threw this entire stream together within 15 minutes earlier, and I do apologize. We didn't see these issues coming in with the ice and stuff like that, but we're making it work. And also, we are looking cute. Yeah, like we're out here. We're liking and subscribing. We're out here looking like a snack pack that smiles back. I need my little crypto investor running around here somewhere, dude. I know he's probably like playing hooky from homeschool. If you are hanging around here, tell your dad I'm gonna beat him in fantasy this week. Mercifully, but still pretty bad. Let's look at the overall heat map here. Everything is pretty much red right now. Things are holding green. Grind. Foco Technologies. AB or AGBA. Those are all up over 40% on the day. I would like to know. I want to see our near lows or new lows that we might remember. VBLT sounds familiar, but I don't remember that one. Edit, I do remember playing that at some point. ATNF, I know somebody's played that here. There's a lot of good things right now at the bot at 52-week lows. We back, Jack. All day or day. Twice on Sunday. Yeah, Caesar, are you going to are you gonna like get upset when I get on Call of Duty like first game in and just throttle you while you've been playing for weeks? Cheers, guys, to a beautiful Friday. Keep punching my microphone. I do apologize. Did not mean to. Yeah, we've also been back in class. Tell him, Hein. We've been back in class for 11 minutes now. You've definitely you've been tardy, Caesar. I don't know. Smoking in the boys' room or what's poppin'? I mean, at least bro, teach, for the effort. You at least let them hit it and keep it pushing. Nah, bro, I'm pretty good. Look, I hope for your sake you are. I don't want to make you look bad. Just started playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Harley. That's funny. Do you like it? You were talking about that in poker yesterday, or a couple days ago. I do remember that. All right, let's do this. I probably look rough after being up a couple hours. However, I wanna see you see me kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? That's definitely not what I wanted. There we go. DLO pushing back to that $13. Blah in the red today, fam. No. Luca Bamba. I think what you meant to say is, oh yeah, we're in the red, because we've been trading this up and down. We've been trading this up and down all day. What's the ailment that I could try to help you fix here? What'd we look at today? Just holding, or nothing came back for you? That's what I would be curious of, is if you guys have any if I guess you guys have any plays that what you guys were looking at, that kind of stuff, and feel free, please go and put those in the Discord if you're a part of the Discord. Throw those gains up there. We have a little area in our Discord. It's completely free to join. Definitely come give that a look. Yeah, Grumpy, I got the music thing right here. Oh, it completed. But I'm gonna have to surprise you tomorrow with it. Spy right here trying to hold. Yeah, what is this? I'm gonna call it 35. $395.40. And it'll probably be right there. I don't know. I can't move that indicator. Anyway, the SPY's looking like it's trying to get to that 50. Remember, going into 3 o'clock, you get a sell-off one way or the other. Sometimes because of Robinhood. I told you that the max pain for the 395s for this week, or for today, 395s this week on the SPY. It's 395.40 right now. I've seen these type of days end up with like a $5 downside that just comes out of absolutely nowhere. I don't think that that's going to happen, but it just seems like oh, you're playing me this week, Hein. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm tempted to just go and rename that the OTC League. Holding like it's going out of fashion. Well, the thing is that you got to get in there like swimwear. You know what I mean? Like the netting that's just real like awkward feeling right between your cheeks. Speaking of, when you spell the word butt cheeks, do you spread them? The video coming back down under that one, or excuse me, the 96. Um, what the hell did I just say? No, excuse me. I don't even know what I looked at when I said that. Oh, okay. Coming back off of the Spy 396. No, NVIDIA is coming off of the 130 or the 153.31. Looks like Tesla's trying to keep up here. Right. But think about the metaphorical touch that I just did to you, Caesar, right there. What are we saying do it to? See, this is the difficult part about being a kid with ADD. I don't remember what I just said because it wasn't like a number or a stock or something like that that I have to remember. What did I say to him? Oh, okay. No, I do remember what I said. Yeah, the renaming of the thing. I felt it. Yeah, no, I'm glad you felt that, Caesar. Like it's just it's a more for like I'm a giving kind of guy. I'm just trying to help you out. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'll definitely team up with Nikki and come poster you. Man, that DLO is the best thing in the market right now. It's the only thing that's up that has kind of held its gains, and it's the only thing that's trying to continue to hold right now. I got to give it to you, Martin. Be very ready to see some moves in the market right here. Usually it'll either come to the downside. Let's call it 7 out of 10 times it's going to come to the downside. And then it just keeps coming downside through VWAP, and then it's just probably at 393. I'm going to call it, let's get a close. $393.90 maybe. It might want to just hold support right here at the 200 and the 50. You're getting across here. VWAP's got help here. This looks like it would be great. Like it's just, oh yeah, that's exactly where that wants to go. It's held it all day, but it's also gone and gotten just destroyed to the downside as well, and then didn't really want to come back and retest. So I could see this going and coming up, going into the close, spiking down, like or us having some kind of bearish sentiment going into Monday. I think we have, what is CPI next week? I believe. Someone help me out. But yeah, no, the Buffalo man, he's gonna go and chill in his house for a little bit. He's gonna take a little time out. I think MIA's definitely got enough provisions and stuff like that, so he's not concerned that way. He's just more worried about, I think, everything like power things that he can't control. but they're more than safe. They have all kinds of food, all kinds of fires. They're all good. When I talk to him, I will definitely let you guys know. I will probably be hanging out. I'm not really making any trades. I'm just looking at a place to, I guess, a feeling of what's going to happen at the end of the day here. I want to see how the market reacts in the later minutes of the day. Just because sometimes it gives me a little bit of an understanding of how hot it's going to come out tomorrow, or excuse me, on Monday morning. I'm also going to be working on, the give command on YouTube for a little bit and that kind of stuff. So feel free to stick around, hang out. After about 4 o'clock, I will be in the Discord. I have done so well today of not destroying things, so I'm going to just take it as a win. Heinrich, yeah, no, I love those. I love those hearts. Especially when you space it out and put each individual letter. Oh, that makes my nips hard, man. I gotta be honest with you. Diamond cutters right now. You're a beautiful man, gentleman, and a scholar. Let's get a AMC. Where am I gonna have? Where's? Actually, that's too easy. I want a price prediction on CrowdStrike. Whoever's here, if you have a prediction for CrowdStrike, close on Wednesday of next week. You don't need to thank me. I'm not doing anything that I wouldn't be doing any other day. But I do appreciate your kind words. Rondi, hey, I can do that with no hands. It's a beautiful thing. Maybe I'll show you sometime in the back rooms. Alright guys, we got 36 minutes. Market's looking decently. Looking like it's trying to sustain this area of basically right where we were this morning. Not in the sense of where we opened up at in most places, but we knew we were going to take some downside to the 130 or to the 385.02 area on the SPY. Then it gave us a little more than we were asking for, but we sat there and watched it trade, so we knew exactly what was going to happen with that. Now I'm sitting here looking at the exact same levels that I just watched it tank. Within 15 minutes, it went $2.50. Right, Caesar, I need you to wrap your head around that one. You know what I mean? I make a clap with the no hands. It's a talent, not a skill. You know what I'm saying? If we can back up over Tesla and we decide to go through that 50 EMA, we might go and revisit 182. I don't think that that's likely. I think you're more than likely going to get bodied at the 180.72. You might be able to have that extra test, but I don't know that you're going to have the momentum behind you. I think that something's going to happen here late, but if it does go to the upside, yeah, you're looking at a break of 180. Nvidia is looking good right now. Nvidia can also break back right here. And also, I've seen a video just walk itself right here. So these are the two areas I'm looking for right here. 152.70, 152.70 and 151.53. SPY is trying to go back up to the upside. If it gets rejected here, we're going to go down and we're going to go retest that 330 or 393 whatever area I thought of earlier. 393.20-ish. DLO doing it again, coming low, perking back up to the top side to get above that candle. It's resilient, man. Martin was not playing. This thing is resilient. Every time it wants to go and give, it's literally wants to give you everything it's got, and then it gives you some more. I don't know if that's going to be sustainable for the long term without taking some downside or some consolidation more so than just intraday. Tesla is trying to go for that clean break of the 25 right here. Get up and go. Where's Tesla? The SPY is kicking it. That needs to be locked. Don't be surprised if this doesn't come right back to 394, sub that. If this doesn't go north here quickly. We have resistance here at what? Just short of 396 and 396.40. Nvidia able to be topped as well. Genuinely look good to go though, but there's Tesla breaking high. Make sure that it goes and breaks over 396.02. It needs to get there a little bit. Right now, where are my time sales? There we go. Yeah, I gotta set up these widgets and stuff a little bit better. There is 396.5. Ooh, yeah. That's a discussion right there. Somebody is having a discussion with this thing. It doesn't want to give it any more than 309 or 396.03 because that's the bottom of this green candle right here that it didn't want before it fell through its resistance. Now we're coming up to the top side, and it's also the exact same play, 306 or 396.03, right around the top of this green candle ish. It'll probably break high. It'll sit down over the 396. Yeah, that'll make sense. If this thing holds, though, this is now resistance. There's Dolo going low. Still doesn't even want to touch its 50 though. Or excuse me, it's 100. If it does want to go through the 96 MA right there, that's going to be downside again. I would be looking anywhere around my I mean, if he's playing it long after hours, then probably 1240. It'll probably try to bounce under VWAP for a second. Nvidia continuing to go to the upside, still has the ability to get topped out 53.91. Tesla's looking like it's trying to hold over that 50 right here. I need my chat. Thank you. What's up, Birdie? No, I don't have any political opinion. That's what MIA likes about me, is that I couldn't care less. I honestly could not care if you are purple, red, blue, green, orange. You're a donkey, you're a whatever the elephant. I don't care about politics. I care about money. I care about financial literacy. I care about the ability to not have to go and say, "Hey, Mr. Johnson, can I have a advance on my pay to feed my kid," or something like that. I remember how it is to live like that, and I'm not a huge fan. So fantasy crypto, listen, don't make me break your grandmother out of retirement, son. Okay? She's looking good. I saw her. She's looking good. Don't make me spin the block. But no, Birdie, you didn't get the fact that it was a blue background. I'm over here on the left, you know. Come on, dude. Subliminal messaging, Birdie. You got it. I'm in the Illuminati as well. I sacrificed my second grade hamster to get here. It wasn't worth it though, man. Poor little tink tink. Hey, Caesar C got the NWA slot machine. Can anybody go and tell me what that one is? Did you notice that, Caesar? Think about what it actually says. Market's trying to come back a little bit here. It's actually trying to use support though at the 395.50. Or a little boosy. You could always go a little boosy as well. You saw what Mixon did. Hey, look, bud. When you go and back a man into a corner, fantasy-wise, where all he feels like he can do is play Aaron Rodgers for the just the lulls, there's nothing that you can do to me, or Mixon can do to me, that hasn't already happened. My boy Grimace and I are just getting the absolute old-fashioned pull when it comes to the fantasy this year. Caesar happens to just be going undefeated in one league, and might I add, doesn't even have as many points as I do. But I'm sitting back in third, riding in the middle seat of like a Toyota Tacoma, just getting squished up between Nunya and Caesar. It's just not a fun feeling. And then to know I'm in like, the name of my team is last place and I'm in 8th we need to get it together. We need to either go to last place or we need to be ironic. But right now, our social dynamic in our team is just not clicking right now. Is that PayPal at $85? Okay. I haven't touched PayPal on this chart. I honestly, these were supposed to be support levels like if the world ended, but they still work. I haven't touched this. This is weird. Okay. I would assume that PayPal is going to get a bounce at 78.30. However, if it comes to the downside, you're more than likely you're looking at that 50 break right there, 54. Upside for SPY right there, trying to go green. Whoops. Right now, you look like you're breaking low, running into VWAP here on PayPal. You either get a gap up, which I don't know that you'll get that with. I don't think there's been any weird. Cash App did well, I thought, right? I don't remember. Automatic. I could see that being Cassie. I do not know. That's more of an MIA question right there, Chief. I know you guys in the Discord. I know most of you either by name or what you guys go by in the Discord, but sometimes it's different. Jen? Okay. What was that? That was something. Whoops. That just came out on. It's upside. We're probably looking for the rejection of 196.47. Man, I can't wait for this thing to come spiraling back. I wonder where Tesla's at. Because I was saying I definitely see that thing breaking 180 today. I do remember that. It's at 180.12. Oh, that's about probably that's a wrap move there, Tesla. That's why I was explaining to people earlier, break evens. When you have that break even problem, make sure you want to usually go psychological levels of like 180, 185, 190, 195 because they have more open interest and more volume overall. However, you don't always want to go to 180 because right now it's perfect if they hang it at 180. I think that kills their max pain. Or I'm sorry, that kills the premium. They just basically sucked all the premium out of Tesla. 180 calls. And they'll probably let them just go south from here. But now there's going to be a bunch of people to make money off this move. Probably, I'm assuming to the downside, either in the next 40 minutes or the next 10 minutes before I think imbalances are going to come out. But yeah, no, everybody thinks like, yo, these charts are wild. I have no idea what you're talking about here. Well, kinda, now that I've explained it, you still have that support right here. It's a green support line. Right here, I got my resistance. We came through that, no problem. Now we have resistance here. That's the last time it went through. I go and I make sure that I usually go and keep an idea. Think of it this way. If you're having, DWAC is up 8%. That's what's up. This is the top of that little wedge on Nvidia. Be careful. If it decides that it wants to go, it'll probably go for the 155 here. Tesla hasn't moved. Look at it. You have the SPY moving to the upside, but Tesla's not even moving. You are very, very sneaky. You are very sneaky, Jen. I do not have the commands. That's what I'm going to be working on later. Sorry, I just had a brain fart. I'm considering, do I take the 396s now? Or do I just wait for them to go north after hours and end up being 398 next week? Just buy them then. Oh, yeah, I think also we're working on trying to get a way that we can stream Nikki and Enzo and MI and I playing video games and stuff like that, all together in one place on one stream. Probably not this one. It'll either be in the Discord or some other platform. We have been thinking a couple of different things here and there. If you guys have suggestions on some things you guys would like to see, I am going to be working on a lot of things this weekend. I don't have the little man this weekend, so I'm going to be more than likely just working and putting in a couple new things. I would like to go and get these charts away from Weeble and go, I don't know. I can't figure out where I want to go with it yet. I think there's a lot of good things about the trading platforms we already use, but I think there's also cool new platforms and terminals and stuff like that. I mean, I can give you a free Bloomberg terminal right now. It's a pretty cool little thing. I don't know if they have an affiliate link or anything like that. So if I find it, I'll definitely post that. But yeah, it's pretty accurate. You just have to find the information. You can actually go and what's that word? Make an extension to your browser where it actually just is my homepage most of the time. NVIDIA trying to hold VWAP, not doing a very good job, to be honest. No, I don't think so. I think everything's probably come down for a little bit, but I do see a play for how to get a free Bloomberg. No, it's got a lot of the information that you would need, yes, off a terminal. Here, I'll give you some game. Completely free. I don't even know if you need an email for it. You'll be amazed on the customability. That's not even close. The customizable. No. You'd be amazed on how many things you can customize in there. CVS Frog, I'm sorry that I apparently can't go and speak like a normal human being today. Where is it? The ticker at the bottom, well, that was working. It has a lot of the same things that, or I guess that's in one of them. I believe it's the market section. Yeah, that's one of our. It's called the ticker tape. Spy, what are you doing? You're gonna try to go up above 396 for what? Just so you can go and use the price that I called out that you could have just stopped at, the 396.50 on the way up. You want to go up so that you can try to use it as support. That's cute. Well, you're gonna end up riding yourself all the way back down to about 357 next week. Sorry, not sorry. Tesla got a big range wick right there, but I don't like. I don't like how short that came. And the SPY has the ability to come back to VWAP. No thanks. No mas tequila. One shot. Hey. That candle gapped up 100% in less than couple seconds there. And that's why I always go and tell people, put your 100% buys in, especially if you're playing weeklies, because you will never know if that buy actually filled or if it actually hit something. We got 8 minutes, guys. They're gonna just drop it like it's hot. Where's Snoop at? I can't see. Customize, yeah, dude. Look, Caesar. I don't get called Rain Man because it's a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, you like that one, CVS Frog? You see how many, like, fun little visuals and stuff like that it gives you? I think it's a refreshing way to go and look at the market. I think that it's a lot to take in. And I think that if you're able to go and know what you're looking at, you don't really need much else. I would be pressed to see how much more you need. One more meeting until a weekend of vacation. Well, I can cheers to that. I'll cheers early for you. Give me a call whenever you're done with your meeting. Hopefully all goes well. Tell Miss Robin we said hello if she's not already in here hanging out with us. I'm sure she is. Looks like a very dope site. I will have to sign up for it. Oh, I didn't know you had to sign up for it. Yeah, I will. We might be doing like affiliate links and stuff like that when it comes to different oh, look at that Kindle and the Spy. It's gonna come right to the green support line. It's gonna stop, right? Isn't that interesting? So everybody that tells me, oh my god, your charts are so messy. It's not mess. It's mine. It's the way that I understand it. I don't care if you understand it. It's not the point. The point is for me to go and understand it and try to get people to understand the way that I'm interpreting it. If I can go and kind of show one thing that I do, it might not be worth anything to CVS Frog or None Ya Business or anybody. But that one person that it does go and say, hey, like, actually, I learned that way. Like, I can learn that way. That makes sense. Do I just draw pretty colors and lines on a chart all day? No, absolutely not. There's a lot of actual thought here. But it does definitely help being dyslexic and somebody that, like, enjoys patterns and is able to see different ways of looking around things. It's very evident to me right now that nope, lost that whole train of thought. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, I can see how this is gonna go. 395.40 on the Spy. What did I say? 340 or 394? What did I say? 394.40 or 393.40? 393.90 maybe is what I said. I think so. Well, yeah, but I don't like. I mean, if I were to go and zoom out on a daily, There's nothing art about that, baby, I promise. I wish that I could go and not need obviously what NVIDIA 3080 Ti or something to run my Weeble, but you know, we're out here, baby. Oh, I'm dyslexic. I'm half Make a Wish, half like Jack Nicholson in anger management. You know, so it's like I'm just I'm a variety pack. That's what it is. It's the wild card. You never know what you're gonna get. I'm like a box of chocolates. Apparently, somebody told me that. I still don't get that one. That basically just says, "Hey, you suck on all fronts." Portuguese.
Hey, Enzo.
What's up, baby?
Hey.
How's it going?
Well, it's Friday, almost 10 o'clock, end of the training week.
Cheers.
How have you been going? You were on your own today.
Yep, I was completely fine. What's up,
Yeah.
Frog? I don't know. How'd I do? I'm sure you were watching. Did I do all right?
No, I wasn't watching. On
Oh,
the way back
oh,
home,
good.
you were on fire because you were doing some marvelous trades again.
Oh,
100% Tesla options and things like that. So the show was on. And then MIA was on and off and on and off. And what happened to MIA? His internet is just not working, I guess.
yeah. I think that they're running on data pretty much right now on their on his cell phone. So he's probably trying to keep that phone charged. Hold on a minute. 1 minute, guys. He's probably trying to keep the phone charged and think about having a 7, 8 year old kid, 8 year old now that is going to be stuck into a house with no internet.
But
I
there is snow outside
what
and it's weekend.
Birdie? He's got 4 feet of snow on top of about roughly 2 feet of sleet, ice, and snow.
E.
Yeah, no, they have black ice. They have all kinds of stuff. You have Tesla coming into 180 right here. You have Nvidia sitting up at the 154. I like that downside. I like the SPY continuing to come downside, but if we don't get the break low of 394 to the downside tomorrow, Monday morning, that might look a little more bullish than I thought. But that is that's 4 o'clock. Ding ding. I appreciate your kind words, Bullfrog. Everyone.
I think you made a lot of attendees during this week, but this morning you were on fire, Enzo.
I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I felt it immediately this morning whenever we decided to just lose full. Whenever he hits me with the, "Hey, just to let you know, we're gonna do everything on your computer today," and I go, "You mean that we're about to go and create exactly what we did with you and took us a week? We're about to do that in what, an hour on mine?" Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go. So everything is just
Yeah,
kind of like,
well, you managed.
well, I liked the test to not go and allow myself to just throw random information out there. I don't care. The thing that I have to matters to me anyway is I would rather just sit here silently and have you stare at me than give you something that's incorrect. Or at least something that I can't go and say for 100% fact, I believe in this. This is what I'm doing. That's why you see the gains in the Discord is because I don't want anybody to think I'm not taking these plays. I don't talk about anything that I don't take. And I think we're having crazy call outs and trades in the YouTube channel. So I mean, everybody's killing it right here, Birdie. I don't know. I might
Yeah,
make.
no. I'm sure about it. I
Yes,
wasn't
sir.
able to watch the charts. I was watching the road. It was rainy, windy, way back home. It was so much more fun listening to you and MIA. But I couldn't watch the charts. But I saw some talks about entries, and you were pinpointing the entries, and um, I don't know. There was someone in the chat who was following your spike puts,
Mm-hmm.
and you were up 80%, 70, 80%, and he was only up 40%, and you pinpointed it. But you didn't pick the one I said I was, and he 375 you were playing, and he was 373,
Yeah.
and that was the difference, and that's how it works. It is all into details.
Right.
And that's the difference. Yeah,
Well, he ended up going and actually making a good trade there. He closed
of
13
course,
or
40%.
15% or 40
Yeah,
percent.
that's a good trade.
It's beautiful. But yeah, no, that's what I always go and tell people. It's like I need to do a better job as operations to get the options 101 class, not class, but the YouTube. We're gonna basically run a free video. It's probably gonna be. I would like to keep it under 30 minutes, but it'll more than likely be an hour, and there might be several 10, 20-minute videos, but there's going to be an options trading for beginner on at least Webull and Robinhood as of right now. I'm gonna try to get those up in the next week, but yeah, I don't want anybody to go and try to emulate what I'm doing, or I guess what's the word? Emulate. That sounds right, but it's not. I'm not even close today. Um, Simulate. Nope. Anyway, I don't want anybody to try to do the trades that I'm doing. I want people to go and see what I'm doing and help me decipher it and try to understand the more knowledge that you have and the way you look at other traders trading. Just because the way that they do it doesn't work for you does not mean that what they're doing is not going to teach you something. I look at
No,
people I look at people like you, Bertie, like Nunya, RJ, Bullfrog, Randy. I mean, Junk Savvy. We had Tiny in here doing trades. We were talking about a couple days ago, and then Martin Apollo comes in. We have people that are trading. I mean, there's not somebody being as weird as I am day trading call options and put options and stuff like that, but other than that, we probably have somebody doing some weird strategies in here. I can definitely see people doing wheel strategies and stuff like that. We have some very, very smart traders. It's very cool in my mind to see people be able to network knowledge like that, if that makes sense.
yeah, no, yeah, it makes absolute sense to me. And yeah, if you are a first timer and entering this channel today, and you only listen to you, I can understand that people are flabbergasted on how you make your decisions. But we, as regulars, we know that it comes from knowledge. And you were at one stage mentioning a line of 2009 on a Tesla play. And people don't realize how much knowledge is in there before you enter a trade. And to get that communication across to people, yes, there's work to be done, of course. but we know
Well,
that,
that's
and
the
new
interesting
people.
thing. That's the interesting thing, Bert, is like that's the thing that I never thought would have been difficult was to explain something. I've usually been pretty good at being able to use my vocabulary to go and describe what I'm
Mhm.
looking at. When it becomes you trying to explain how you do something that's just a mental thought in your head that doesn't have any rhyme or reason, you just happen to go and just do it subconsciously, and then people look at it and go, that's a little weird. That no, my brain doesn't do that subconsciously. To then know how do you go and do what you're doing, I started going and looking at how I was making my trades, and I made horrible losses, just like everybody else that touches options. But I started realizing that I'll give you some more game here. There's a range between call options. I had said this yesterday that are of derivatives in any way, shape, or form, not just calls. That have a range of about it seems like 37 to 100 or north of that, but 37 to about 70 are call options where if you're playing them in weeklies, they'll fluctuate back from like if you have a 70, it'll go from about 70 to 100. You saw me play that on Tesla today, from
Yeah.
79 to 108, and then 70 or 69 when we doubled back into it after I told you I left here and we were getting back in at a lower price, which was actually a higher price on Tesla we wanted to short. That's why, but the money and the trend of the actual contract itself was going to the north side off of that 59. We took 59 back to what, 120 or something like that. I mean, like, there's that little sweet spot or a Goldilocks spot, if you will, that it seems like have almost this heavier weight to go back and forth. I'm currently experimenting with spreads and multi-option plays. That is a interesting one. If you're
Yeah, it
based,
is. It is. And uh, I don't want to cut you short, and so
no,
by
no
no
worries.
means. But let me explain what I've been going through today. On a totally different platform, I was talking. I was doing a speech this morning
Oh, okay.
to the company about the progress of a project.
Okay.
I had the leaders of every department
Oh,
in
this was
that
a big
meeting,
boy meeting. Okay.
and every employee was zoomed in. And my experience, it was a good meeting. I got the full support of the company and for the goals we set. So it was a good meeting. So everything went well. But after the meeting, I got a lot of phone calls from out of the country in detail. And people in detail think differently.
Right.
And and we need to realize that. And that there's a difference in people who are focused into a certain object or subject, and people who are broader viewing. And if you talk to a community through YouTube, there is that difference.
Right.
And you are so brilliant in what you are doing, and that's probably the difference in communication and understanding for the broader viewer. You don't even think about how can you not see this?
Well, it's not like
That's brilliant.
it's not an arrogancy. It's like
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just
it's like, wait, that's not normal to you guys?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. No, but there will be
right.
so much value added if we can get you to express why you make decisions on that split second. And yes, I'm fully on board in helping you make videos about that.
Yeah, I mean, the reason that I guess to answer your question, the reason that I make a trade is to, I guess, quiet a voice in my head.
No, it's talent.
Well, it's quieting something that I feel like it's an internal thing that I think everybody has. It's basically like, have you ever seen the emojis that are on your cell phone?
I use some of them, yes.
Right. I think of like myself as like a little yellow tennis ball. There's about 1,000 of them up there, but one of those two guys there are two of those little emojis are responsible for my sentiment that I allow myself to go bearish or bullish, depending on the recent events that I've witnessed. That being the case, when I take a position, I could not get myself to stay out of Tesla today because I knew that thing had to come to the top. I didn't see it breaking to the downside. We took that up $2-3, made a couple 100% back and forth. But
yeah, back and forth on one company. That's what you did today, Enzo. You should be proud of yourself.
I mean, I think we just touched it everywhere, and like I appreciate your kind words. I don't really.
No, this is what you do, and you're good at it.
Well, I don't really understand. Look, I'm still a new trader in a lot of senses. I'm only in probably what 4 or 5 total years at this point. Like, and I've only been doing options for 3. But I've only ever done options other than just buying a couple $100 or a couple $100,000 of blue chip or CCIV back in the day. But I mean, this is a learning process as well. I think that what I'm better at than most traders is my discipline to not only look at something and not have the overzealous thought of, oh man, I'm going to be right here, but allowing myself to understand that I'm still a brand new trader, and when I make mistakes, I want to learn from them, not beat myself over the head.
Yeah, but the big advantage you have is that you are not afraid to learn from your mistakes.
Right. Now, if I go and say anything that's not factual, hey, bring that up to me. I want to see that because those
you are wrong every now and then, and then learn from it.
Right.
Yeah.
Like today, I said, I might take I was calling out. I said, hey, I might be taking a 27% loss here on Tesla. I cannot look at this and look at it and tell myself that I'm good here. And what we ended up going and getting out of was those 150 or 175 puts.
Yeah.
And those ended up going for 0.01. No, those were out of the money.
You made a screenshot when it touched 100% gains.
Oh, beautiful.
That's what I listened. I listened to that.
Beautiful.
In the car.
Yeah, like I love that. Whenever I can go and make I don't care about the money. That's what I think.
I know.
I think that's what
we see it as a
helps.
game. Yeah.
I don't think that, like, if you take the money out of it and you look at it as if you're a poker player, or here, fair play. You've gone to an exhibition game, right? You've had that like little tune-up game you've had against the boys in the park, right? Every once in a while, instead of having to go and have this grand Olympic Games type of thing. You remember playing cricket in the park, right?
Hmm.
Huh?
Yes, sure.
Okay, so I look at it as going right back to that. I don't look at this
Yeah.
every day as, oh, I'm just like you guys. But I don't look at it as, I guess I'm fortunate and not fortunate enough not to look at it as, oh, I could lose a lot of money here. I look at it as almost the same way that you play poker. You know how many blinds you can go and sustain with the amount of money that you have and the time that you can reach on the table. When it's time to go, though, it's time to go. And I would prefer not to go all at once. I would prefer to go and make my moves when I'm ready to make them. But you can make them. Nobody says you can't make an options trade, buy it and sell it. Even if you're scared to do it, watching the information, even if you're in it for five total seconds, and you pick a place like right here on 395.77 on the SPY, you can go and say, oh, hey, I'm going to go and take a put here because I think it's going to come back down to all the other little jumbled little spaghetti colors, right?
Yeah.
That's a reasonable thought. Like, oh, like that's a reasonable thought. Maybe all those indicators that are underneath, maybe I need to go down there. Even if you have no knowledge, you can still see, okay, I can get there. But you'll eventually realize that you jumped off 395.10, what, an hour before that. So there might be a little support there. But you won't know that until you go and do it. And that's what I
Yeah.
think, that if you're making decisions on what you're seeing instead of how much money you're about to make or how much money you're about to lose, you need to find things that are in your range and stick with those things, because even though I can get
Yeah, we need to separate that.
right,
Yeah,
right,
I agree. That's what you do.
yeah,
Yeah.
because once you go and make yourself, what I like to do is I essentially make myself trade several different accounts inside my account. So if let's say I have $10,000 in an account or something like that, I would go and break it up 10 different ways. If I had my options account, or I'm sorry, if I had 10 different options accounts, could I afford to go and blow one up? Yes, but if you treat it as if that is your only one account and you do it 10 different times, you'll realize that once you get good with one of them, then you'll be able to go and say, hey, I traded this one.
Yeah.
I have calls in this one. Okay, well, now that I know that the market's way too high, I can go way out in time and start here and use this as structure. If you can find your plant and you can find that structure of where I can say, hey, I know that this is not going to go any lower, not a chance in hell, that's where I'm going. I'm going to put some calls down, and if it teaches me a lesson, you got to be a willing participant to be able to recognize what the hell you're looking at. Unless you're gonna lose a lot of money. Like, that's as simple as it is. Like, I can't go and like fluff yeah, you make a wrong decision, you make a huge downside mark in your portfolio, your wife's probably not going to be happy. But the best thing to do is to learn from it. If you can't learn from it and you can't get out early, you're screwed from the
Absolutely.
get-go. But
Absolutely.
how's the family otherwise?
Bliss is not at home. She's at her boyfriend's, and she had a good week. I had
Good
some
stuff.
messages, and Flores had a project week. They built a rucksack for a computer,
Okay,
and he gets the prototype as a reward.
that's
So
cool.
he did brilliantly, and yeah, my wife was living without me because I was away this week, and I'm going to be away a lot.
Ah,
Um, not next week, but the week after, I'm going to Madrid and Lisbon in Portugal, to get to the recruitment part and try and get that a bit, yeah, better.
you got
Let's just call it better. And the week after, we are going to Germany with the board uh, for 3 days, end of budget season, and yeah, we are already renting a apartment for me and possibly my wife every now and then in the center of Holland because I'm just not at home. So yeah,
well.
but I've got my computer with me and I can connect to you guys. But I'm really busy.
No, no worries, Birdie. We're always here if you need anything or just want to talk or whatever. I'm always gonna pick your brain. You know, MIA is gonna call you up.
Yeah, no, but it is Friday afternoon. In your place, it is already almost 10:30, and I'm at the end of the game. I need a pillow. That's the
Oh,
only
no
thing I
worries,
need.
no worries. Go get yourself a good
But
night's sleep.
I wanted to hop in because MIA wasn't able to do so, and you had to carry the YouTube on your own. So
I
hey,
I
full
appreciate
support from my end. Whatever I can bring.
I appreciate that. You bring a smile and a lot of knowledge to the stream, Birdie. I really appreciate you, and I appreciate you taking the time out to come show some love. That's really cool. I appreciate that. Uh,
Yeah,
let the family know everybody from the stream says hi. Let the missus
I
know
will.
and let Blizzard know as well. But yeah, I'm gonna actually leave with Birdie here, guys. I'm gonna let the stream stay up.
Yeah.
Birdie, you go get a good night's sleep. I appreciate you, good sir.
Thank you, guys, and for all the people living in the northern states, good luck with all the ice and snow. It's quite early this year. Take care.
Yes, sir.
Take care of each other, your neighbors and friends, and yeah,
Yes, sir,
uh,
Birdie. Be
thoughts
safe.
are with you guys. And hey, have a great weekend, you guys.
Yes, sir.
See you soon.
Yes, sir. You do the same. Um, all right, guys. I'm actually gonna just go kind of decompress in the Discord. I'm going to leave the stream up. Because I'm gonna start working on a couple things here. Randy, if I don't get a kiss on the mouth here soon, I'm gonna be upset. Um, come see us in the Discord. We miss you, man. Call me. Let me know you're all right. Let me know everything's good. And yeah, Spies deciding to stay under that 395.86. Decided to close and kind of hang out under VWAP now. NVIDIA is doing a lot of the same, but it is holding for now. Tesla down. Very interesting week. We will be back at it next week. If anybody needs anything or just wants to check on MIA, please hop in the Discord. I will put the link in the chat. Oops, wrong place. I appreciate that, Randy. What? And there you go. The Discord link is in the chat. If you guys need anything from me or want to check on MIA or anything, we'll be in the Discord hanging out. I'm going to be in there now trying to fix this bot. We're about to go rock 'em, sock 'em robots real quick. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for putting up with me. And I will talk to you guys a little later. See you guys.